Lilu Dallas Multipass.
This is me. This is how I am. This is a lifestyle. This is it.
Gather round, children, for the legend of El Chupanibre.
everybody. Happy Sunday. Hi, Pooper. She hasn't eaten just yet. She knows when I say she. Let me set a timer real quick. We got up a little late today. Yes, I'll give you some food. I don't want to forget to do this though. Hold on, Pooper. Let me get this. Let's do this one. I love you. You're my favorite dog. Okay. Yes, you're kidding. She's like, let me paw you for a second. Here you go. There you go. That is all yours, baby girl. All yours. Go have some fun. But we got up late today because well, I went to bed around 1, between 1 and 2-ish. So she's gonna run around with that. She got me up at 5:30 pawing to go to the bathroom. And I got so paranoid because she went out, she did her normal like poops, but then she had a little bit of diarrhea. And if you know anything that's been going on, Indigo is allergic to chicken, and that's been her cause, and we haven't had any issues with diarrhea since we figured it out. And I was like, oh God, we're gonna have one of those nights. Like somehow she got chicken. And so it took me like 3 hours for me to fall back asleep because my body was so tense and I was so anticipating her to wake me up to go to the bathroom again, like every single hour, until finally my body was like, I'm just exhausted. And like, we just like went, like I went to bed and she didn't have any issues, thankfully. So it was just kind of like a little one-off. She did have a little bit more. So like, we're keeping an eye on it still. We're keeping an eye on it, but, so I didn't get up until late, and then she didn't let us, like, it was like 11 when we got out, before 11:30 obviously when we got outside, went for our walk and stuff, but like we were outside for like 2 to 3 hours. We didn't get back in until 1 p.m. and that's when she finally got fed. So like, longest story short, I didn't want to feed her so close to her normal time, and so that's why I'm setting an alarm for 8. That way she can actually eat. It's really good, but you still have the hiccups. You have to, I heard that you drink it upside down. Like if you can like get it upside down or something. I don't know if that helps at all, but also hi, Jesse. I don't know if you should do the alcohol upside down, but like water, like if you're upside down and then for some reason, for me, I don't know if you're a singer at all, Annie, or if you took choir at all. What helps me when I get hiccups is I think about my diaphragm. I know it sounds weird, but it's like I think about the diaphragm doing its job with my lungs. And for some reason, it just kind of gets it back in sync and it goes away. Also, hi, AJ. I know you already had to leave, but those are my recommendations since I can't scare you. I don't know if anybody's doing the Super Bowl stuff. I keep forgetting that it's happening. So like today I was really, really confused because I kept seeing like people post about it more and more. And I was like, I thought it was over. Like I always forget that it's like happening. I keep like, usually when I start hearing about it, that's when I'm like, didn't we already have that? And then a friend reminded me saying like, no, it's happening this weekend. And I was like, oh, okay, that's okay. Completely forgot about it again. So after we got done with our walk and it's like 2 p.m. or something and I finally have eaten as well. I'm like looking and seeing like tweets and other people talking about like it's just getting like, it's a little more than usual that I'm seeing on social media. And I was like, why is everybody talking about wings and like food? And I was like, oh, the Super Bowl. My bad. I'm really bad about sports. I know nothing about sports, which is funny because I used to, but like I don't really know anything about sports. Look at her. She's just like ravaging shit over there. That's also my boot, by the way. So funny. All the snacks to not watch. I know someone, I didn't know that Reba was singing apparently. I didn't know that Usher was. I think I heard something about Janae Manel or something is also. Hi, Grayson. Happy Sunday, Fran. Oh, Jesse, ever the capitalist. Must give money for commercial. Grayson, are you also watching the game? Yeah, she's saying the anthem. I tried to ask, I just think they're neat. I was asking my neighbor about what was happening. Nice. Okay, all my stuff is working. But I was like, what? Like I was like, oh, did you want to go for a walk? And then I was like, oh wait, you're probably watching the game, because like same as you, like most people, they're like, I watch the Super Bowl so then I can watch the commercials. And I was like, oh, you're probably doing that. And she's like, yeah, I'm getting ready for it. And she said someone else was there too, doing something. But I don't know. Me, sports ball? You cackle. But I know so many people who purposefully watch the Super Bowl just so they have something to talk about with other people. Not that that's a bad thing, but it's shocking the amount of people that I know who do that. Like they literally watch it just so then that way when they go to work, because they know other people will talk about it, that way they know references of what they're doing. Meanwhile, I'm the asshole where I'm like, I have no context and I'm not interested in the context. And then people are like, oh, and then they go find someone else to talk about. I don't know, maybe they'll do a video game type of commercial, you know?
The curse that
maybe that's what they'll do.
Hard to lift, but Yennefer and the Witchers managed to do it. The ugliest man alive revealed himself to be not man, but elf, and an elven sage at that. Avallac'h, for this was his name, was the elven mage who had helped Ciri flee the hunt.
I'm still
on the Isle of Mists.
I'm still thinking about some of the decisions we had to do yesterday and how I was like, this is a good decision. And it ended up being the good decision for the wrong reasons. Like it was such a, what a bizarre, I don't know, it was just bizarre. Okay, so we have all these contracts we need to finish. Oh my God. Yeesh, level 7. But first we dine. First we get a new sword. Oh, we're gonna get a new sword. I'm so excited. Yo, fuck this place. Fuck this place. That's not true. I love Skellige so much. It's one of my favorite places.
Hard to lift, but Yennefer and the Witchers managed to do it. The ugliest man alive revealed himself to be not man.
Have you done more stuff for your birthday weekend, Grayson?
Avallac'h, for this was his name, was the elven mage who had helped Ciri flee the hunt, then hidden her away on the Isle of Mists.
Ooh, oh my God, I love Red Velvet. Even though it's completely a fake thing, I fucking love Red Velvet. No, who cares? Who cares, my friend? It's delicious. Like the day I found out that Red Velvet was false, like a falsified thing, even though technically now they can make red chocolate, like actual red chocolate, but like, yeah, that they're just like, no, it's dyed. I was like, what?
Greetings, Geralt. How might
it still tastes different.
Listen, would you craft something for me?
Please. Please. This is what we want. We should have gotten this a long ass time ago. Like a long ass time ago. Oh, this isn't even better. We have to make it anyway though, because yeah, we're gonna make it anyway. This isn't even this isn't even better than what we've already got, but that's fine. In fact, we can make the next superior one up so we can wait to get this one. 34, we're so close to 34. The cake is a lie? I should have. There was that one time that Sarah bought me that present. It was the thing that you could plug into all the potatoes and then it would be Gladys. That was actually a really cool present. All right, we're making it 'cause we can't really use the other one anyway. Let's also do the steel sword one. Although I don't know if we ever did the griffin sword, the steel one. So I think we got to make all these by hand. Dark steel ingot. I think we can make that. I think that's something that we can make. Dark steel ingot. Come on, y'all, the best part of the stream. That's a steel one. Actually, hold on. Might be able to just do this. So much easier. There we go. Nice. All right, what are we missing here? We need 3 dark steel, and we have everything else. What are the difference between these two? Oh, I see, I see. Because there's 2 different ways to make them. All right, we made 3 of them. And this is still lower than what we currently have. So we may as well go, oh, monster egg. I don't know if we can, it says it's a crafting component. I wonder if we can make that. Can we make eggs? Is that something you can just like do? Okay, I guess we can't. It says that I was like, if we can suddenly make fucking life in this game, I'm gonna have some questions. Oh my god. Katya! Constantly. Katya. Constantly. Oh, Katya's already been removed as a mod, actually, Jesse. Josh did it last night. Oh, how are you doing, Katya? Tell me something good. We need a monster egg. Let's see, how would we get a monster egg? I guess we'll just keep looking through and see. Now we can make Katya one. Fuck Josh. You know what? You have very many people in here who would agree with you. There you go. Jesse's definitely one of them. You have a top tier. They're like best friends, but immediately yes. Let's see here. We're trying to get a monster egg. I don't know how this would be possible, but thank you for the shout outs. Monster essences. Monster hide, monster tooth. Monster heart. We can get a monster egg out of this. Okay. Out of a wyvern egg. Very interesting. I'm going to see if there's other ones that we can, because this is like incredibly, we have more wyvern eggs than we do the other stuff. So it, oh, here we go. Here we go. What is it? Is this like a normal egg? This is a harpy egg. We have like tons of these. We'll do this one. So we'll dismantle and we'll just do, we'll do 2 just to see. I can't remember how many we need. We might need 3. Did we need 3? Nope, we just needed 1. Hell yeah. There we go. A foba. There we go. How are we all doing? We're doing well. You did for a very long time, Jesse. We're doing well. We're doing well. I was just telling everybody before stream that I was like, I never remember that the Super Bowl is happening. I always forget. And like, I always get really confused on the day of, because like, all of like people's tweets. Like I'm just like, why is everybody like so like everything's not what I normally see like on tweets or like social media. And I get real, and people are like, I get confused when people are really talking about, oh yeah, I sure hope so-and-so wins. And I'm like, what are they? Because I don't know what types of names that they have either. And so I'm like, who are we talking about? Like, I don't understand. So it took me the better part of the whole day today to realize that whoopsie-daisy. I'm okay with that. Agreed. I remember one time someone like was like, here, I'm going to teach you about it. And I was like, you're okay. Oh my God, he has so much money. Oh, I did just do a bunch of cash with him. This is good though. This is very good. I can get rid of like everything. But no, agreed. Like I'm like, I don't know what that means. All right, what is this? This is a magic item. I'm okay getting rid of the it's the relics I feel super weird getting rid of. Because they're so cool, you know? Watch it for chat. Oh my God, it's 1 a.m. Oh my God. Oh my God. Friend, go take care of yourself. Thank you so much for coming on through. I hope that you're having a good time. And I don't know how much time you have left. So yeah, hang back, do your best thing. We'll be here. Appreciate seeing you though. But yeah, I would much rather have you hanging out and living your best life, knowing that you don't have as much time anymore. No, boo. I hope truly that have you been enjoying the space enough that you would want to live there? I really liked my time over there. And I don't know if like other people feel the same way. I know that they have their own issues. That's not the question here. They definitely have their own issues and their own stuff to work through. But I did enjoy it while I was there. Oh, yeah, your little puppy babies. I'm sure they miss you too, honestly. They're going to probably freak out. I've never had more than a night away from Indigo. It's one of those things that I always kind of just take her with me. I don't trust a lot of people to kind of take care of her, you know what I mean? She's very needy. It is. It's a long time. It's not like it totally is 1.5 months. So yeah, they're going to be very happy when you're back. I'm sure of it. It'll be good times. And no doubt about it, obviously you're going to miss the girl. But maybe next time she can come visit you. Because now you've met everybody over there. Now she can come meet everything over here. Because I don't know plans. Like, I don't know if people like are thinking, oh my God, Indigo's so fucking cute. She got done and now she's just like chilling here being like, I'm a cute dog. Oh, that's awesome. See, that's so soon. That's going to come by so fast. It'll be like hardly time has passed. I'm excited for you. So many dumplings. I hope I didn't sell those dumplings to him. I feel like I wouldn't have done that. That's not a me thing to do. She's so soft. Listen. Oh, you both have June birthdays? So you're going to have a Sunny California hang and knee. Oh my God, I love this for you. You're going to celebrate together? That's so awesome. That's so awesome. And it's like, that's like for school purposes. You wouldn't be teaching right then, right? I spin. Like, I'm assuming that you'll even have at least enough time off, or it'll be the end of. Hell yeah. That's fucking awesome. Yo, you're going to have such a good time. I love it. I love when I get to see friends and people just like live their best lives. It makes me happy. It makes me happy. Okay, this is superior armor then. Okay, okay. Do I have superior on everything? We're gonna have to do a double check on our bodies.
So long.
You'll even have transition time. That's awesome. I know. I need to get my poop in a group, honestly. I've been really nervous. I've been honestly very nervous to do it. Just because reasons. I've been, you know, I don't want to. I have money that I could, but with everything happening right now, like I get nervous about spending that much money. My mom did send me a little while ago, but it's like $60,000, which obviously I don't have. And I know I can take out loans, but like I want to move to a new apartment, which would be more money, which I have to do that first to help me dictate how much I could do on like a payment if I were to do that. And I really don't want to go back into debt. Oh, blah, 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 blah. But like the main thing is just I need to be careful, and I am constantly worried. I don't know if other people are. I'm constantly worried of being let go. Like it's never not in the forefront of my mind that my job is absolutely one of those jobs that will just be like, bye, and like, let me go. So I don't want to spend a huge bunch amount of money on something and then have my job get booted. Because everybody I know that right now who has been trying to get a job is 6 months minimum, if not more, to try to find something. And I'm like, I can't do that, you know? Yeah, I'll figure it out. It's just, it's time. It's something I've really been thinking about how I'm like, I'm very lucky, but like the time it takes to get what we need and want. And then there are people obviously even more less fortunate than I who like would have an even longer time. It's just fucking American dream my ass, you know? Job security is a figment of imagination for me, being a college teacher who isn't tenured. When do you find out when you get tenure? I never understood tenure or how people get it. That's like the one thing that I've never been like, how does that work? Okay. Because I'm like, I never really fully understood that part. It's a whole thing. Because I was like, is it you have to get to a certain age, or it's you have to be teaching there for a certain amount of time? Because like if you were to leave to another university, does it start all over? Like, okay, cool. I'm very curious. Because like I know people where very clearly, we're just going to use these up. Why not? Like, teachers are leaving their jobs, okay? They're leaving their jobs. Let them have their money now, you know? I don't know. Oh my God, not the flaming hoops. Not the flaming hoops. I got no time. I have none. Anyway, it's 1 a.m. your time. I'm so sorry. I don't want to keep all your time here. I can't remember. Is this the way I want to go? I'm trying to just get to some contracts taken care of, because why not? I think it is. Oh my God.
Never fight a witcher.
I love you very much though, Katya. I miss you. I'm very excited to see a little bit more of your streams. I'm very excited to see your apartment and how you decorate. What is this? Oh, I don't know why that's still on the ground. We've taken care of that. But yes, go be a cutie patootie. I know. 2024 is going to be a year, but it also will somehow be the year. That is how I've decided it. It's going to be a year, but it's also going to be the year because I said so. We have to. Like, it literally has to be that way. So. Hell yeah! I'm so happy. Oh my God. I always forget. We're just gonna let it keep eating things. Yeah, I even got on like a soapbox and everything. Like, you know, respect me. I love when I fast travel and it keeps wait, is that the Black Horse of Doom? No, you have normal eyes. You don't have I'm gonna kill everything around me eyes. Those were two decisions I thought that I was like, I'm making a good decision. But I wasn't actually making a good decision. I let a plague out, and that one was letting out a demon horse. But I saved kids, I saved children. Children's lives were saved. But I love you, Katya. But I also hope that you're doing well, my friend. Happy Sunday. Thank you, Munchkin, for the lurky. I feel like they're bringing me the long way around. I feel like I could go through this swamp if I fucking wanted to. But then we wouldn't be able to kill bandits. Well, bam. I'm gonna kill you with my fists and my kicks because the game wouldn't let me take out my sword. That's right. You got wrecked. Hi, Rube. I hope you had a good Sunday. For those people who don't watch the Super Bowl, I don't know if other people did this. I did this. I used to do it for a few years where we watched the Puppy Bowl. And it was like a ridiculous, like, commentator. I think it was on Animal Planet. But like they would just take dogs that needed adopting and they would put them in this whole ring with a bunch of toys and then make up commentary about what they were doing. It was so good. Like, it was so good. Just got out of the shower? Oh my god, damn it! See, this is my problem. I always forget the frickin' I need notifications. I'm so sad I missed it, Rube. Oh my god, did you like it? Did you like it? Tell me everything. There are parts I definitely don't remember, but I can tell you vividly, shit that I had nightmares about. Like, that I would, like, legitimately, like... I've only seen the movie once, but I remember vividly things. You can't watch it. I can't watch it either anymore. I don't have the means. This makes me so sad. If nobody's seen The Return to Oz, it is one of the most fucked up like Wizard of Oz type thing. Like, the first one was like this la da 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 da. This one is like, let's give you nightmares. Oh yeah. No, okay, so I can now tell you, because it's not spoiler territory. So the scene of the woman, like the villain, these are the things that I remember most about the film that obviously could change her head. I would have vivid re-memories, except I was Dorothy, walking through that hallway to get that magic powder that was like with all of her like heads everywhere, and then them waking up and screaming. And then vivid memories of me being the one recreating that weird couch with the moose head. Like, vivid. Like, I would wake up and I remember being like, where is that from? And it took me a really long time to realize that I was like, that's from a movie, because it stuck with me for such a long time. So like, even if it was like super scary and everything, clearly the people did their jobs well, because like I would remember these dreams and be like, I don't even know why my brain would come up with this. And then I would be like, oh my God, that's from the film. But yeah, it's fucked up, but also pretty amazing. I'm so glad you got to watch it. Yeah, the claymations. Yeah, the glass. Yeah, it was beautiful. Very well done. Very well done. I wish I would have been there. God damn it. Now I'm all sad. I made a promise to myself this morning too. Dang. It is. It totally is. It totally is. I'm so glad you liked it. Yeah, when we had talked about it, I was like, you would like this. It's messed up, but I'm sure it's like a lot slower than my brain probably remembers too, like the pacing. But the Wheelers were also nightmare fuel. I remember those guys like actually terrifying me. And I don't know if it has the guy or not, because I feel like I never see it. He's like such a weird villain. He's in another obscure film that nobody else knows except me. He's the villain in what you call it? It's the kangaroo. Like they tried to make TMNT but with kangaroos. Anyway, he was the villain in that one. He's like an unhinged feller. Yeah, I tried to do that because I would like totally. Yeah, no, it's Warriors of Virtue. Warriors of Virtue. That's what it's called. That was during the day and age where every single like child was going through some weird fucked up like it was the same as like Shazam or Kazam. I never remember which name it is. The internet decided to come up with a fake film and now it confuses me. I think it's Kazam. Shazam's the thing that you use on your phone to like figure out shit.
Hey, you, halt.
Oh, hi.
Geralt of Rivia, correct? You were in White Orchard recently, near Vizima.
Mm-hmm. Charming village, if you don't mind rotting corpses.
There'd have been one more if not for you. Lena. She survived. Thanks to your potion.
Nice to see a Nilfgaardian soldier so concerned about the fate of some simple Nordling. But kind of surprising, too.
That night, when the Griffin attacked her, she was on her way to meet me.
Oh.
In the woods, near the garrison.
I remember this chick. Yeah, it was like during that weird fucked up time when like young teen movies where the young kid had some sort of mafia dad or something, like The Mask had like mafia things. Warriors of Virtue had that. Kazam had it. And it was like guns were involved. It was always like really, really heavy, but like glossed over. Like the main, well, it was always really bizarre to me. So yeah, it's interesting. You saw that too, Nelky? I'm so glad I'm not like, when I first came to streaming and I was like, this is a, like, we were talking about weird films growing up and I brought that up and like no one had seen it. And I'm like, I feel like it's a fever dream, but the trailer is here. So I'm right. It existed. I don't know. It has been kind. Thank you, Rube. We woke up a little bit early today because Indigo had to go poop and I got worried about her because like she went poop, but also at the end there's a little bit of diarrhea and I was like, oh god no, did she get into chicken? I don't know. So like it took me a few hours to get back to sleep because my body was like pumping with like that adrenaline, and so we slept in a little bit longer, but she ended up not having anything, so she's just sleeping here being a cute little bear. She just heard her name. She's like, hi. She's a Snelky. Thank you for the 52. I appreciate you. Kind of, yes, but Never Ending Story wasn't. That had a different type of heart. But like Warriors of Virtue was like, but it did in the sense of like, you remember the Page Master too? Like
Still
them
like
going
my Thorskin.
moved.
Wait,
Hi,
I don't like
Knightley.
the Thorskin that I have. Wait.
How are you doing, Fran? Like, it was like, they have the same thing of like, they had the king in King Arthur's courts, right? They had, like, it was always people, the kid goes into this other world. But like the Never Ending Story didn't have machine gun mafia trying to kill people. Like it was so weird. And what a weird, like niche thought. And yet in the same breath, that's what we had for like 3 or 4 years. It's so weird. How you doing,
Love knows no bounds.
Not so. Her parents told her that if they saw her with a Nilfgaardian, they would shave her head,
Oh.
cut out her tongue, and banish her from their home. Listen,
Yeesh.
Lena, she has not fully recovered. I took her with me when I was transferred. Thought she might get better. But no, she says nothing, recognizes no one, sleeps most of the day.
I warned Tamira. Witcher potions have powerful, usually permanent side effects.
She would have been dead otherwise,
Can't do
though.
anything to help now. Maybe a mage could.
I don't know whether to thank you
Oh
or curse you for not
no.
letting her die with dignity.
Trust me, choice I had to make was harder.
Oh, if we had done this earlier, I guarantee Triss or Kira could have helped here. But because we did this one so late. Oh, see. This is why you
Barbarians.
don't get. Fuck you, dude. I helped you. What an asshole. Listen. Anyway, this is why you do all of your contracts and all of your shit ahead of time. That wouldn't have been a problem had I done it. I'm so glad you had a relaxing weekend. You deserve it with everything at work.
I have come from far away. To seek my son. He served in the Nazari cavalry. I must find him. I simply must.
I'm not one of your soldiers.
This is good. Our army refused to help. Yet help is what I need. So much so, I will ask a rock troll if required.
Yo, rock
Interesting
trolls are
train of
cool.
thought, ma'am. Why'd you decide to look for your son now?
He wrote letters. To me, to his fiancée, regularly. They would come in the post each week. And suddenly, they stopped. This was unlike him. Something had happened, I knew.
But yeah, otherwise we had a decent day. We hung out with Spud, obviously. And then Indigo and I were outside for a good few hours after we did get up. I'm trying to think if we did anything else. Mostly I just laid because I wanted to keep my foot up. Because I've been on my legs and my feet for a really long, like these good past few days. And my ankles, not my ankle, but like my foot's still swollen. And so I was like, I just need to like give it a rest. Nothing has happened yet. Did he rip him off or was it a tip of the hat though, Jesse? Most of that kind of stuff. Like look at Miley Cyrus during the Grammys. Like it was a clear like tip of the hat.
His brothers in arms tell you anything?
Some will not speak at all. Others lie. This quartermaster, for instance.
Yeah, it's
he
a tip of the
told
hat
me
then.
Herodoberth, my son, left the camp to scout and did not return.
Why is that unlikely?
He serves in the light cavalry, Nazari Brigade. My son was no scout. I require someone's help to find Herodoberth, or his body. Coin
That's an
is
interesting
no
name,
object.
Herodoberth. What's he look like?
What's your son look like?
Unlike others, easily distinguished. In all Nilfgaard's army, I do not think there was another with his mane. The color of
A
fire.
redhead, you
A
say?
red-haired Nilfgaardian?
His father hailed from Magturga. Folk have like complexions there. My son inherited this trait, and others, from his father. May I count on your help?
I mean, I can never say no to
Do my
helping to
best to
find
help you.
family.
You will not regret
It's
it.
war, you know,
There is
everybody's
nothing I would not
refugees
do
at this
for
point.
Herodoberth. Remember this.
I'll ask around, see if I can learn something.
My servant strove to do the same. He drank with the soldiery in the mess, but met no one from my son's company. It is as if it has ceased to exist. You must speak to the quartermaster. He is dismissive of me, but he will be more candid with you. I can feel it. A mother feels these things.
Guess we'll see.
I hope that she's more correct than that other dude who didn't believe his sister with shit. That dude was an asshole. Even made me tell his own sister that he was wrong.
What?
You don't have to be
Shut
curt
up,
with
we
me.
haven't
Good God, I'm trying to buy things. Well, they're funny. Oh, you don't have anything. I was hoping that he would have some Gwent cards. I'm so late to the game. This makes me, it actually kind of makes me sad that like, because there was other parts of,
Buy in or just
that it had
peruse
Triss not been gone. Like I could have helped
Show
with
me what
stuff.
you've got on offer.
Ooh. Is this gonna be some good shit? No, it's not. No, it's not. Okay. Okay. For shame. Ah! Hell yeah! The memes will live! I knew that she was gonna come through, because I think, like, I remember seeing something where someone was saying that something to the effect of, like, remember when we used to, like, be surprised by things? But I think they want people to watch the Super Bowl, so they're trying to keep up numbers. Because I kind of agree. It used to be kind of the thing where it was like you'd be shocked by who would like come up through in the halftime show. But that was back in the day when I paid attention. I really don't pay attention anymore.
So long.
I can't believe it's halftime already. Like, didn't the show start at 6:30? I thought that the game was supposed to last like 20 hours or something. Am I wrong? Is that not how it works anymore?
Need something tinkered or tempered, mayhaps?
Maybe.
Work and more work. Got something needs a hammering?
Okay, you won't
Work
let me.
and
Got
more
it.
work.
6:30 Eastern time. Okay, so it has been 2 hours. That makes more sense. Oh, the music just stopped abruptly. I don't know. That's are you making fun of me because I don't know what to. It is. Listen, it's a bunch of boys wearing uniforms and dancing on a field. Football is a show, okay? Fight me. And to be honest, I am ready to absolutely agree. Last year, I learned for the first time ever that there is this whole conspiracy theory that the NFL is actually just a script, like a well-written script, and that there's like down to a T of who wins, who loses, how people wear and do things, what
This
they
is
say.
me. This is how I am. This is a lifestyle. This is it.
And I think it's great. I think it's phenomenal. More of this. More conspiracy theories of people making up how the NFL and everything is fake. Please and thank you. Make it wrestling. Make it wrestling. I need it in my life. Anyway. Tight uniforms. Exactly. She's bullshitting you, Chet, to notice exactly what's going on. I do, because I bought the rights to one of those said scripts. I don't know who's playing tonight. Someone with a... Is someone with a blue uniform playing tonight? Whoever has the blue uniform wins. I don't know. Getting betting apps on my channel? Probably because we're playing Gwent. How you doing, Lonzo? A spectacle. Exactly. Wrong? Wait, then who's on the field? I don't know who's on the field. Whoever Taylor Swift is dating, I think he's there, because I remember people are like still in a commotion about like her whole flight status. Gasp. Are you respectfully watching? There isn't, just as an FYI, that's not like a gasp moment. Seeing Usher without him taking his shirt off at some point during a concert is actually more gasp worthy. Okay, I don't know what that means. Who are the 49ers? I know only the Chiefs because I know that they have red. And that obviously they shouldn't be called the Chiefs. I am too, my friends. Just his pants. He took off his shoes too. Dang. Free Usher feet pics. wish you would have too, Spud. There's like an energy that he has. Like Cisco had an energy too. I was really glad I got to see him live when I was a kiddo. Skating? Like actual skating? Damn. Also, Spud, how was the rest of your evening? Announcement concerning slaves. Soldiers, let me remind you that the camp... Wait, there are slaves in this game? We haven't... What? Are to carry out orders given to them by officers. Their task is to help the cooks, engineers, and craftsmen. They will thus not be cleaning your tents, washing your linens, or scrubbing your chainmail. Any soldier caught misusing a slave to do his own duties will spend next month cleaning lanterns. Also, misusing a slave. Is that what I just read? Did I just read him say misuse? Like, isn't that like budding terms? Maybe? Am I wrong? Like misusing a, like, you're already misusing life. I have, Wait, did he put his original shirt back on or did he change his attire? I need to know. Turn out for what? See? It was just a costume change, my friend. Well, we're gonna be here to help slavery as much as possible. Looking to buy a high quality barber kit. Price is no obstacle. Let me remind you that the spreading defeatism is punishable offense. Can we do that for them? I would like to go around and whisper into people's ears that they're losing and that they should free the slaves. Is that a possibility? Utterances critical to Emperor Emir Var Emri and his policies are undermining the decisions of our officers will be met with floggings and inciting desertion or rebelling against orders with death. Love that for us. A patriotic song night. This is creepy. Soldier, at the end of your watch, come to our tent. 3rd Company, 2nd Battalion, for a night of revelry and patriotic song. Among others, we shall belt out God Save the Emperor, we the 2nd Battalion, When Army Group Center Comes Marching In, the Black Infantry, and many other old favorites. If you know not how to sing, come and listen. Together, all for one, one for all, onwards and upwards to victory. I want to burn this entire board down. From Vatir de Rideau, I think that's how they say it, to the Army Group Center Command, to inform all soldiers, Temerian guerrillas are not to be attacked. Any planned raids or ambushes are forbidden. They may be engaged in battle, yet only in self-defense. Redania is our greatest foe. Any and all violations of this order will be punishable as per paragraph 3, clause 10 of the Codex of War. Kill all of them. Kill them all. And to quote Captain Hook, from the movie Hook, kill them. Kill them all. Rubber abs, I love it. Stripper pose, let's go! Oh my god, I love this. I love everything about this. My dear brave soldiers, in recent weeks I have examined a record number of you claiming to be unfit for further service. A large percentage of those I examined were assigned to patrols in areas stricken by plague. I prescribed them all the innovative cure of my own devising that consists of astringent enemas, self-administered twice daily. Ugh. Most of the ill miraculously recovered after only 1 day of this treatment, raising suspicions that the pains they suffered from might have been psychosomatic. That, of course, is highly improbable, given that our codex calls for malingers to be punished very harshly. Just in case, however, I would like to suggest that you brave lads only come to me with truly serious health problems. Listen, I'm worried about going in here now. Oh, I can't save.
Oh boy, here I go killing again.
I do want to kill them all.
Who are you? Why do you sniff around here?
Looking for work.
Wait. 2 swords, eyes like slits. You are a witcher, is that so?
Geralt of Rivia.
I have not heard the name. But you will find work here. This I know.
Oh, I can buy shit from him?
Show me what you're peddling.
Maria! I can buy pants. Actually, these are like better than what I currently own pants. That's a little scary. Are they his own pants? I can also sell him things. We're gonna keep the assassin's trousers though.
Ran into a woman, Nilfgaardian, who's looking for her son.
I knew this one was stubborn. I did not know she would hire a witcher.
Let's say a mother's tears moved me.
What if all Nilfgaard's mothers came to find their sons? Can you imagine?
I can imagine.
Only
It should
met one
happen.
and promised to help her.
I'm to reveal our troop movements to some Nordling.
Yeah.
Now focus and tell me everything you know.
Yes, I will.
Yes, you will.
Red-haired whelp, Nazeri cavalry. A short time ago, he and several of his company sought to desert. I ordered them pursued. We caught some in the swamp not far from here. Others managed to flee.
What a
The men you
fucking
caught,
asshole.
What happened to them?
We hanged them. Wartime rules. But I cannot say the red-haired boy was among them.
You're a Nilfgaardian officer. Expected you to be more conscientious.
If I had reported that any had fled, I would have had to pursue them. I've neither the time nor the resources, so I wrote that all are dead. Unlikely any survived long in the swamp.
See if I can't find them.
Yeah. Oh my god, this dude deserves to literally. Yeah, I'm taking all your shit. You don't deserve any of this. Your butter knife too. Leave him with nothing. There, now you can't even butter your fucking bread. Also, why
Greetings,
is it I'm supposed to
Quartermaster.
keep talking to you?
Honor and glory, Geralt. How can I
Why
help?
does he like me?
You happened to lose a unit recently?
One is missing, yes.
Oh, because of
Did
the
you
unit.
find my notice?
No.
I see.
Found their bodies. Female wyvern killed them. They wandered into her hunting ground.
A wyvern? Bleu de peste.
Discovered something else. You didn't send those boys out to scout. That was a death squad. Led some Redanian prisoners out there. Executed them.
Oh, fuck the
War is
Nilfgaards!
like
No, it is not like this. Those are war
loses
crimes.
Those men haven't been forgotten. Someone will come asking about them.
In Nilfgaard, any soldier who is taken prisoner is as if dead.
Oh my god, go
Those
fuck
prisoners
yourself.
were from Redania.
Soon to be an imperial province. Before Seovin, I wager, the great sun will fly upon banners above Redania's capital.
Yeah, I don't want your fucking shit. Go away.
I don't want your coin.
Oh, dead men buried in the woods. You are offended? They died honorably. If soldiers who let themselves be captured can have honor.
Oh, go fuck yourself.
Here in Velen, hunger is our greatest foe. What was I to feed those prisoners, eh? Grass and mud? It was an act of mercy.
Oh, you tell yourself
You're
that
a
at night so you can
murderer.
fucking
Plain and
sleep.
simple.
Exactly.
I am an imperial quartermaster. And we are done, Witcher.
Yes, we are. I hate people. I hate them a lot. Like a lot. This is very close to currently what's happening in current events even, and people just saying, oh, that's war. And to that I say, fuck you. Because it doesn't have to be that way. You decided it would be that way. That is why it happened. I digress.
Move it.
No, I hope by the end of this, I hope all of the monarchy is dead. I hope like I don't have to choose anything between kings or queens. I literally hope that it's just like, well, the whole monarchy is gone. Everyone's gone. That's what I want. I do. That's what I want to do. That I literally want it to make it where it's like everybody for themselves. Because some of these people are doing just fine without having some fucking war just because, like, remember how it all started? How all these wars were really started. And it was literally because some dude was having an affair and his mistress wanted something. I can't remember exactly what it was, but it was something very fucking stupid is what it was. And he said no. She went back to where she, like, lived to be like, well, fuck this shit. And he literally started a war. Killed her brother. That like literally wars started because fucking ego. It's infuriating. Anyway, my dog's cute. This is a long ways away. Literally all of it. Down with the monarchy. I mean, we already, like, Redania, we already, like, helped put in some stuff there. we definitely helped. So one side's kind of taken care of. This is the side we gotta take care of next. Even if it's Ciri's father, who the fuck cares? Wait, is this where I want to go? I think it is. Oh my god, this isn't where I wanted to go at all. I was gonna say, I was like, I'm going a really long fucking ways away. I thought it was automatically gonna change to this, but it never does it? We almost started doing DLC content. That will be later. I can finish, that's how I do the DLC content, right? I should finish the game and then do DLC, or do I need to do the DLC before I end the game? I never quite know. Like, I don't know if you finish the game and then it's like, hey, do you want to do the DLC? Either way, but like, does it matter how I do it? It's up to you. Okay. Because I'm assuming, like, some DLC, it's like, okay, the game is over now, and it just loads into the DLC. Whereas other things, it's like, no, you want to do it before the end because it's just going to restart it anyway. Oh, just how you want to pace it out. Okay. Is there a recommendation? Like, since I don't know what level I am, I'm level 30. So I definitely can, like, I can do it. Because I think they recommend level 34 or something for it. So I'll be there soon enough. I just don't know if it's more of a DLC that's like I said, if I finish the game, if they're like, now you can finish other quests now that you're done with the game. Or whatnot. Or if it's just like, we'll put you back to your last save before you beat the game, and then, yeah. Okay, okay. Good to know, good to know.
Deserters tried to flee on horseback. Were caught here, looks like. Fled into the swamp.
There is a good point. When I get to that point,
Fled into the swamp.
Feel free to tell me. Feel free to tell me, because is Blood and Wine, is that the first one you're supposed to do? I know that there's like supposed to be, like, which ones you're supposed to do.
Fled into the swamp.
And these are the people who were hanged. Hearts of Stone is first. Okay, good. That's where they hung them.
Dog tracks. It's as if they were pursued.
Hi, Ghoul.
Fled into the swamp.
You coming at me or what's going on, friend?
Red hair. Probably him. Need to find something else to know for sure.
See, they said he wasn't hung. That dude is a fucking liar. Unless he died by suicide. Which would be very sad. You did it backward. I feel like Blood of Mine is better started after finishing the game because the story beats, but it's personal preference. I see.
Letter to his mother. Least I can do is get it to her. But that's it.
Dear mother, this might be my last letter. My head hangs low as I write, for I have brought great shame on our family. I have failed my brothers at arms. In the honor of truth, my courage failed me. I ask no forgiveness, for I deserve none. I ask only that you pray for me. May you live in health, H. Fucking sad. I hate war so much. Whenever I was a kid, even into now, I've never understood it. Whenever I've been like, hey, I don't understand, why do people do this? I don't think anybody really gives me a clear answer. Like they'll be like, oh, because they want more land. And I'm like, but why? Like, what is their worth, all this death? How is that? I've never understood it. Good night, Katya. I love you so much, my friend. Rest well. Get all the sleeps. In honor, you can see Indigo sleeping here. Mwah.
Barbarians.
Rest well, friend. She loves you back. She told me the other day. She's being very sweet. She's been very cuddly this past, like, couple of weeks. She's just a baby. She's just a cutie patootie with a big old booty. You too! We'll see you later, Fran. I'll wait until Indigo's thing goes away, so that way we can see everything. Like, I also think about this too. The fact that, like, look at how much shit that they have to cut down in order to build their camp. Like, it's just so wasteful, you know?
My son, were you able to learn anything?
I was.
I wish to know the truth. Be it sweet, be it painful.
Ishi, hello.
Your son is dead.
How did it happen?
She said she wanted to know the truth.
He deserted. Was caught and hanged.
Lies.
Found him hanging next to others. Notice posted on the tree was clear.
I do not believe you. My son was no coward.
Believe what you will. Found a letter on him, addressed to you.
Mother, this may well be the last time I write.
Thank you for the lurk. Mwah.
Forgive me. I am no hero. I take no pleasure in killing Nordlings. This place is a nightmare. I have borne it until now. I can bear it no longer. Not long past, they ordered us to murder prisoners.
See?
You know what this means. To kill defenseless men. I must.
He was a
flee this
good
place.
man.
Darling child. Forever. You have found him for me. Your payment. Take it.
I'm surprised I couldn't, like, say no. Usually I say no to that kind of stuff. Ugh, get me away from this hellhole. I hope I don't have to come back here. Let's see, where is this at? The white lady. I want to see a white lady. I hope she's a giant woman. That's all I could ask for. He do, but usually on like the ones where like, oh hey, this isn't good. Generally speaking, I usually say, you know what, I'm not gonna take your cash. Alpha Jess, how are you doing this evening? I hope you have had a wonderful Sunday. Filled with yummy, yummy foods. Hi, Poopa. It is almost time, isn't it?
You're grey like my grandmum.
That's fucking rude.
Be so pale if you ate onions and oil.
All of them, in your opinion? I mean, fair. Getting rid of, like, I don't mind getting rid of, like, the, like, dragons or, you know, that kind of stuff. But, like, the particularly, like, ones like this or, like, you know, I don't know. When I see people where it's, like, clearly they need the cash. When it's rich people, I'm like, nah, give me that cash. But it's only a few minutes before, but this is a perfect spot. I wanted to give Indigo her food at 8 p.m. since we ate breakfast so late. I didn't want her to eat too early. So I'm gonna like take the quickest break super quick. Just to like I'll just leave on the BRB screen. You can still heal her everything that's going on. Just so that she can have some foods. She deserves to have her dinner. Ooh, Italian chicken and broccoli and a baked potato. That sounds delicious. Hell yeah. Indigo, do you want some supper? You hungry? Yeah. I swear.
There's something in the wind.
My dad doesn't like elves very much. Are you an elf?
Ever heard the legends of the White Wolf?
You go your way, I'll go mine.
Would you go back? Work at the dye works again? I don't know.
Washed your hair lately?
Once there was a little frog, ribbity rock.
You're a crossbody, is that it? Thus the white hair.
How are you?
Now they've got their new king, perhaps the Skelligers will calm down.
I don't know if you heard me fucking yell, but I knew it was Nelky. Thank you for the 52 biddies. Ooh, and tarot. Oh, I love that for you. Got on your phone while you sort through stuff. I got myself a Snickers ice cream bar. I love ice cream. I love caramel. And I love peanuts.
They really willing to pay twice the usual rate?
Let it plow and rest, will ya?
Witches coming.
And ice cream is like my favorite food, right up with popcorn. Of course, Nelky, check under your chairs. You get a Snickers bar. You get a Snickers bar. You all get Snickers bars. Oh God, Jess, that was my least favorite thing. Packing was books, because you had to have small enough boxes because they're so heavy, right? So like there was always like a bajillion boxes to make sure that you weren't like lifting so much weight with every single box. Ma'am? Hello? Hello? You just ate? What do you need? Ma'am? You literally just had food? Would you like to speak to the public about what your needs are at this time? Do you have something to say? Ma'am? Yes? We're listening. We're listening? What do you need? She's like, more food, obviously. Yes? What are your needs? Are you gonna paw at me for the class so everyone can see how you paw at me when you want something? You just got a bunch of food. You literally just got a bunch of food. I couldn't see what you needed. Ooh, that's really smart, Jess. I ended up going to GameStop on, if you can catch them, the night, or the morning after a release, you might be able to catch them getting their boxes that they usually have with for games. So that was my favorite thing that I did. Hi, yes, I will give you more treats. And then apple boxes are really good as well. Banana boxes, not so much, but definitely apple boxes. Yes, here are your little treats. Oh my God, you're gonna bite my fingers off. Okay. Okay. You've had enough. Had enough. You cry. Yum. Yum. You've eaten enough. That was Indigo right there. There we go. Yours is melted? I don't know what to tell you. Maybe someone stole yours. It should have been in a freeze, dry ice container. I almost said freeze dry. That's not a good word. Feel free to riot. Oh, I was here ages
Whatever
ago.
He saw just before he died gave him quite a scare. Hard-headed
I
men.
randomly came across the spot.
Bodies dried to a crisp. Signs of burns. Noonwraith did this. Pale skin, but no blood loss. This is no vampire. Deep, uneven tracks. Someone fled blindly in a panic.
Yeah, they did.
Ought to explore the tower.
Oh. I was like, what tower? Oh.
Blood trail leads to the cellar.
What's this? How do I get up there? Can I get... Whoa! Oh, it's down there. It heard me. That scared the shit out of me.
Ew, David.
What? I'm gonna set this up as my ringtone for you, Naoki. Every time you enter chat. Oh, it's been dead for a while.
The body downstairs, but it wasn't their kill.
I was gonna say.
Skin's unnaturally pale, cracked. All signs point to a Noon Wraith. She's avoiding me. Gotta find something that belonged to her. She'll have to show then.
The growling? Yes. If that's what you were saying, you too. Anyway. What was that? It's so weird. It was showing me that there was something up here, but now it's not. But I'm like, I don't know how we would have gotten up there to see what it would have been. Interesting. Just have that's fair. Can I jump up here? Sometimes it lets me. Yeah, it's not letting me. There's more down here though. Who is this? Oh, you're just bandits. Sorry, horse. You first. Hi! I killed your friends. And you're next. Is that another? Or is that a wolf? Oh, that is another. Be free, horses. Be free. Your first 15 today, yay! Let's fucking go. GG's. How are you gonna celebrate? I always wonder if those are just random bandits that are put in there every once in a while just to like keep the world lively, or if they all have like a certain like. If I oh, that's Cleaver. I thought that we had like bad. I was gonna say, I was like, I'm pretty sure we have bad connections with Cleaver. But yeah, I'm always curious about if they've got like also an in-world thing that we chit chat about, you know? Isn't it cute?
Greetings, Witcher.
The net Tetris thing is the goal. I love this. I believe in you, Ishii. I believe in you.
Hear about the White Lady.
As I hoped. I notice it's been hanging so long, sun's near bleached it blank.
Seems your White Lady's a Noon Wraith.
That means... Gods, poor Lucy.
Lucy. She was gonna marry, right?
Yeah. Her parents swore her to a smith from the city. Well-to-do, sure, but older and more brittle than elven ruins.
Oh.
Lucy ran from the altar out into the fields, where she slashed her veins.
Grizz! Butter is important to me. How are you doing? No, it is to, it's literally just to watch the trailer for the Tetris movie. Because it's a great thing.
Wait, let me show you.
Happy Sunday, Grizz. I hope you had some delicious foods today.
Lucy's parents couldn't bear to sell it, bury it even. They left it in my care.
I want to send her away, but I've got to bring her close, lure her first. I need an object that belonged to her. Dagger would be perfect.
Take it, but kill Lucy. Promise me. She shouldn't suffer no more.
That's fair. To be honest, whenever I watch that trailer, I am in the mood to play Tetris. It would not shock or surprise me that people could bully me into playing Tetris by just like playing it a lot. I'm hoping someday, because Katya loves Tetris as well. I know that she and I have played Mario Kart, but like I really want to get them playing the new Tetris that they have, the Tetris Connected, because it's such a fun fucking game. So I would love for us to play together at some point. See them skills, baby. Wait, go back. Oh, that's right, because she's probably here. All right, throw the knife into the fire to learn the lure, but we have to do it at nighttime. But not midnight. We learned that the fucking hard way. Oh, it's a noon wraith. That's right. Those ones don't matter, I don't think. Those ones can be out in the day, not the... Oh, you're so pretty.
Let's dance.
Let's dance. Under the red moon and dance the blues. Let's sway. Under the moonlight. Beautiful moonlight. Oh shit. That's not what I wanted. Why does it? Oh my goodness. Now I have to wait. Son of a bitch. There we go. There we go. French kissing. I think it would be a lot. I think it would be a lot, but I can see a lot of people being super into it. Like, really into it. Indiglo! Hi, friends. How are you doing? Let's sway. Such a good song. Such a good song.
Greetings, Witcher.
Hi.
Problem solved. You can go back to your fields.
Got a few dead people to worry about.
Your coin. And may fortune smile upon you.
Thank you. Doing okay? Oh, I'm glad you do too. I'm glad you're okay, friend. I hope life has been treating you well. I hope today's been treating you well. I hope today you just had loads of goodies. All the food you can handle. As much as you can and as much as you want. That's what I want for everybody. Just a bunch of comfort food forever. Let's see here. I do want to also get more of this, but this isn't Skellige. Why did I... God damn it. Go to the map. Oh, it's in the city anyway. May as well. We're like right here. We're like right here. But if anyone else places plays Tetris as well, particularly that the Tetris Connected, let me know. Because you need to have at least 3 players. I mean, you can do just 2. You can do just 1 if you wanted. But it's more fun when you got 3 people that you know playing together to beat the Zodiac. Because that's how it is. Like the common enemy is a Zodiac. Like they're Zodiac signs, and they have special capabilities. It's such a fun game. My friend Ashley and I used to play it all the time together.
Oh.
We haven't been back here for some time. Hey, Dandelion. All right, let's see about stashing shit in here. Let's see. I feel weird getting rid of the relics. That's why we're fucking keeping them, even though we shouldn't. I suppose we should keep these in there. Well, nah, we won't. We won't. We're gonna keep the assassin's pants because they're funny. And we'll keep the boots as well, I guess. They're Necker hide boots. I just realized that. They're fucking cute. What else did I want to move in here? 5% bonus gold. We don't need that, but that's cool. It's for monsters. I think we have... What do I have right now? Yeah, we're okay. We can sell those. I didn't realize we could sell those too. Why would I want to sell a trophy when I could creepily have them hanging out in a chest rotting for all to smell? Riddle me that. Seems like a ridiculous notion that I wouldn't want that to happen. Oh, down here. I thought we didn't we kick you guys in the butts? Did that not happen? Am I wrong?
Come closer. Don't be shy.
I thought we did that.
Master.
Hear about the contract. Really got an imp problem? Or is that just an imp perfection in the notice?
Boo, Geralt!
Not just
Boo!
Master Witcher. I know the creatures are only to exist in fairy tales, yet I saw one with my own eyes as it stole from my stall.
What did it swipe from you?
Once it was bread, then a fish, then apples. Might not seem like much, but added together and the business suffers. And I'm hardly alone in being pestered. It's nicked something from every stand in the square.
It doesn't seem like an imp.
All right. So what's this imp look like?
Like a mean, fat cat, but a very large one. This tall, see? And it walked upon its hind paws.
Is this real?
So, will you teach it a lesson with your silver sword?
Sure.
Relax.
This doesn't seem real.
Small businesses are the foundation of a healthy economy. So
if it's a real cat, we're letting that live, just as an
Thank
FYI.
you, Master Witcher. I don't know if this will be of use, but most recently the thief leapt over that wall and ran into a passageway. It was the last I saw of him and a few of my wares.
What's got into him acting so high and mighty?
I bet you're fine.
Can't afford a barber.
Excuse me, coming through. My bad. Oops.
Merchant was right. Actually does look like a giant cat.
Pretty, but bloomin' expensive.
Where'd they go?
Hey, pretty boy. What do I gotta do to get out of free?
Looks like the imp dropped some loot. Definitely came through here.
Bull-eats, goat-heads, penny buns. No magic mushrooms.
That does look like it has some claw marks.
Help! Save me!
It's not gonna...
Dying of poverty.
Can I actually give him stuff?
Give us a crown.
It doesn't let me. I hate when I can't do that.
Look awfully suspicious to me, tramp.
I'm confused.
This is scandalous. You've kept us half the day. The fruit on my cart's rotting.
You'll be rotting in the clink before the other half passes.
But I'm a law-abiding citizen. Human ancestry, traceable through generations.
That's the only thing I can see.
Sure about that. Ears look a shade pointy to me. So you best lay 'em
Only thing I can think of. Oh! I think I see.
Hell, save
It's
me.
climbing along the walls. Yo.
No,
Okay.
I'm sick. Sick of it all.
Ow! Scoundrel!
Here it is. Sorry. Bye. In the middle of a thing. In the middle of a
Drop
thing.
down into the moat. Trail ends here.
Wow! This seems like a bad idea. Oh, that could have been a neck broken. Easily a neck broken moment. Damn, Geralt. That was not. That was not okay.
Door's wide open. Interesting. A letter? Well. Our imp's at least literate, if not outright educated.
Jenny, please cut out this nonsense at once. This might come to you as a surprise, but a giant cat will tend to stick in people's memory. Why don't you pick some other safer form like I did? Oh, I've been walking around as a beggar for 3 years now and no one's batted an eye. And such earnings. You wouldn't need to steal anymore. So how will it be? If you decide on it, I'll put a word in for you with the King of Beggars. Till our next writing. Louis, burn this letter once you've read it, all right? PPS, yes. I know I'm paranoid, but humor me and burn it. PPPS, if you find this letter next time I come see you, you owe me a beer. They made a sequel to wait, hold on, like recently? Or is it like we just never found out?
Explains a lot and complicates matters. Need a good lead to track him down.
Okay. I don't think all the people are alive. Anymore? Question mark? I loved that movie as a kid, though.
A woman's blouse, a man's shirt, a child's shoes, but only one bed. Lavender, strong scent. Enough to track him down.
Hell yeah, let's go. And the original cast is in the trailer. I was gonna say, I think Helen Hunt is the only one that I know that's still alive, which is so sad. But I suppose, like, what's the premise? Did they talk about the premise at all? Is it like the kids are now the ones who are hunting the storms? The technology's definitely gotten different.
Know what I have most about Novigrad? Bread too, but I dropped it. Decided not to go back.
Wise
Stairs
choice.
too high.
If anything happened
chairs
to you,
too
we'd go
narrow,
hungry.
tankards too small.
See, he's doing good. He's doing good.
Rare sight. An elf and a guard of the Eternal Fire having a friendly chat.
Friendly? Nothing further from the truth. This racist here has demanded to search me for no reason at all.
You's a non-human. I need no other reason. Lucky I didn't find anything on you. Now piss off to the woods. Go play your flute.
Wow. You're a terrible actor.
That was some pretty bad acting. Really ought to explore other career options. Petty theft, maybe.
You dare insult an officer on duty? Let me give you some advice, mutant.
Look who's talking. I know you're a Doppler and a kleptomaniac.
He's not a kleptomaniac. He's helped.
He's put out a contract on me.
No, it's okay. It's okay.
Always the same old shit.
No, he's helping people. That you heard the people say that they would have otherwise.
Hey, wait.
That they would go hungry without him. Dude, it's okay. I'm gonna let you go.
Really want to see an angry witcher.
Do you?
Oh.
Damn, I look old.
I don't want to hurt him. Don't make me hurt you.
Please, stop. I surrender. Might be able to look like a witcher. That won't make you fight like one.
You're donning your skins enough to know what kind of man you are, what you feel.
Oh, I forgot about that. Draw your weapon. I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna kill him.
I don't kill him, true. But then not everybody applies my rules, and not everyone's got my conscience. So start stealing somewhere else. Far from Novigrad, preferably. Golden age of Dopplers ended here a while ago.
I know, but I thought they'd not catch me. I thought myself too smart. Serves me right. Might have learned this lesson the hard way. Time to go. Somewhere far away. But first, take this. As a token of my gratitude.
Oh no,
So long,
I don't want to
Witcher.
take shit from him. Why they always make me... I assumed that he was stealing shit to also like help the people. I'm not gonna tell him the truth. This is one of the few times that I'll probably lie and be like, just don't worry about it. Just don't worry about it. Cheers to you. I got you, Grizz. Woo! Oh, I should pull up the trailer.
On the road all day and now...
We'll do that right after we finish this off. Right after we lie to this merchant over here and tell him that that they're taken care of. Where did the guy go? Dude, where is he? Oh, during the day. We have to be here during the day. That's fair. You can only do it once? I'm not here to get drunk, Grizz. You just have to wait like another hour. You have the honor mode playthrough and you're playing offline. You made it to Act 3? Oh my god. No! Listen. I'm not here to get drunk. I'm not going against the TOS. Listen. Never. I can't believe you made it to Act 3. Congratulations. Don't worry though, you have like how many other ones that are going on right now? You'll be fine. You'll be fine. Dude, which one am I talking to again? Not you. Sorry, everybody out of the way. Oh my god.
Yes, handsome. Oh, you frightened.
There we go. Not you. Who am I talking to here? Which is it you? It's you.
Greetings.
14. What if you don't though? What happens if you don't die?
Problem solved. Convinced the imp to go back to the countryside to
Good,
tame
we
the
lied.
horsemans and piss and milk, as tradition ordains.
And how would I know you speak the truth? No trophy, no reward.
There better be one, or you'll feel the invisible hand of the market smack you so hard you won't be able to sit down for a week.
I'll give you half the agreed sum, no more. And I'll not do business with you again.
I'm so glad I helped you.
Oh.
Fucking assholes. If they all fail. But that's 14. I don't think you could fail 14. That seems a little aggressive that you would fail 14 of them. Don't you think? You okay, old woman? Okay, just making sure it's still here. I can't believe everybody in chat is trying to get me fucking drunk. It's Sunday night. I have to work tomorrow.
Yeah, no. Oh, fuck, don't write him.
I I do have to decide though. I think that the type of alcohol I added in there, I don't think it does very well in its new space. What? Is it you? Put a damper on things. Oh my god. Tell me about it.
I'm here about the contract.
Oh, well, a night patrol got massacred. Tough
Oh.
men, the lot.
What? Oh my god, it actually crashed. It actually crashed. Is this because I didn't take another shot? It says The Witcher 3 has crashed. Damn, that's ugly. Send this anonymous error report our way to help us hunt down a solution. I'll send a report. No! I'm one of those kind of people. Fucking ridiculous. That's never happened before, though. That hasn't happened yet. What does this say on here? Okay, there we go. He refused to. It's already been downloaded. There's nothing more for me to do. You know, I did realize though, I don't know when the last time I saved was. So this is going to be fun. It didn't want me to help any more guards. It was like, stop being ACAB. Although technically, every single time someone's been like, catch somebody, it's very rare that I actually like do it. I do. It should be, honestly, it'll probably be right after the Doppler because I got an achievement for it.
Proved hard to lift.
So it's probably that one.
And the Witchers
but because it happens.
The ugliest man alive revealed himself to be not man, but elf.
There.
And an elven sage
There,
at
to
that.
appease the gods.
Avalok, for this was his name, was the elven mage who had helped Ciri flee the hunt, then hidden her away on the Isle of Mists.
But only because I need to appease them. No other reason. There. See, not too bad. Not too bad. Now what to appease chat?
No loitering round here.
Is that a threat, Nelky? Technically speaking, I'm telling you all of my secrets, so don't tell anybody. It only dispenses in it only dispenses in 10 milligrams, which is not a full shot. So I've had about 2/3 of a shot now. So technically, there, a full shot because of Nelky. Ow! Chat appeasement hasn't reached. Is that what needs to be? You are now addicted to. You are now addicted to chat. I didn't fuck up, Lonzo. The game crashed on me.
I'm here about the contract.
Oh, well, a night patrol got massacred. Tough men, the lot, armed to the teeth. A beast, must be.
Must? What makes you say that?
If you've seen the corpses.
What did the corpses look like?
I've not seen anything like it in my life, and I've seen a lot of corpses. Ever heard talk of folk who died in the deserts of Zerrikania from the heat alone? These corpses came straight out of those tales.
Every time I see the guy with the mitten gloves, I always think of the Holy Grail, the Frenchmen, who are tapping their head and making fun of King Arthur. It's a good scene. Anyway.
Bodies buried yet? Where?
Orders were to burn them. Our medic was to take a look first. Talk to him. He's at the docks now.
See what I can do.
We'll pay you. The boys and me, we pulled what we had for a reward.
They're your least favorite. I think a lot of people dislike them. I mean, they're made for jousting, as far as I know. They're not meant to be that you use them as anything else, I don't think. Maybe I'm wrong? Yeah, jousting gloves. So like it's weird that he's just like using them, but like whatever, I guess. I just think it's really funny. And I know that it's just a very typical scene that a lot of people talk about, but it's my type of humor. That type of really stupid humor where like he's like, I seek the Holy Grail, and the guy's like, we've already got one. And then he turns to his friends. I told him we already got one. And then they just like cackle. That's my sense of humor. It's like I too would have made that joke because it's stupid, and I would have laughed just as hard. Like gloves with the digits, that's fair. They're also really heavy, and it's not like they can be utilized easily either. So like, but you know, you gotta have your variety. Make it so not everybody's wearing the same shit.
Come one, come all.
Oh, it's this dude.
You're the medic.
Oh, he looks like he's ready for a plague.
What can I help you with?
I'm looking into the dead guards. Heard you did autopsies.
Did their friends hire you? Good. I'm happy to help.
Find any claw or fang marks on the bodies?
Fangs? No. Claws? Not quite. Only scratches. Fingernails, most likely. From their adventures with whores.
Why do I not trust this dude?
Last body. Where was it found?
In a side alley along the road from the docks to the brothel district. Someone had dropped it there in the middle of the night.
Need to examine that spot. Heard the bodies were desiccated.
Do you believe a beast killed them? I don't. The bodies were dried out. But perhaps they tried to apprehend a mage
dried
who cast
out.
a nasty spell on them.
Was it dehydration?
Strictly speaking, no. Though I don't quite know what to compare it to.
Thanks. Should go see the
That's
place
so
where
weird.
they were found.
Good luck.
Well, I don't like the whole like scratches, like oh from their with the ladies, and I'm like, yeah, that's the thing. I mean, unless they were like the women were trying to get away from them. We'll see soon enough, though. It's just more of that like we've worked with other healers and they're not wearing the masks. Trying to keep his oath of devotion is very difficult. I think that's how I'll probably play too. Like I'm definitely gonna do it where I'm playing as a dirge because that's supposed to be.
Gotta look for clues. Anything unusual.
That's supposed to be the good shit.
Hobnailed guards' boots. Unimportant.
Wait, what's happening here? What's it?
What a bloody day.
Okay.
My wife's mum's an old succubus.
I just got a key.
My will to live.
I mean, I have a key. Did I not pick up the key? I picked up someone's key.
A child's footprints. Damn. Lots of foot
One
traffic.
bookcase and 2 shelves of clothes. Let's fucking go. Hell yeah. Yo, as someone who hates packing, I loathe it. That is a lot of work right there.
Hoofprints, clearly. A horse? No horse I know walks on 2 legs.
Another Doppler?
I just won't hassle you, would ya? But your average non-human can't do cock with me.
Trying to think what minotaurs are. Do they walk on 2 legs? Is it over here? Is it over here? It's leading me over here. Can I jump up over here? Oh, it is go. Okay.
Evidence all points to crippled Kate's.
How do I get in there? Talk to the brothel owner. Maybe around the front.
Armed ruffians in town. Scandalous.
I do love being a scandal. Hey, friends.
So, a bit of lust in your freakish heart after all.
Ma'am.
Heard about the murders?
Oh, I think I just knocked over
Many
one of her.
perish, my dear. It's the pleasure kills
things.
them.
Tell the truth.
The succubus. It draws customers. It's raised our take in something wonderful. I know it's a threat, but I don't know that it kills.
A succubus. Where'll I find it?
I've placed it in a house nearby.
It?
Here's the key.
So it like she like has the succubus lead them in here? Interesting.
That one's so pretty, but he can't keep
I know. I was actually like, yeah, you're not wrong. The new cottagecore probably actually still exists out there, you know?
You a vulgar one. I can see it in your face.
I haven't been on Instagram like the last time I went on Instagram was when Kit or Kat put one of her cool things on Instagram. Like she had like an ad that she put through and I was like, let's go BB. Logged in and liked it and even put a comment. It's locked. Let me in, let me in. Confront the succubus.
Oh.
Okay, let's save right here. Maybe I gotta, sorry. I'm really bad at controls.
Enough to feed the tykes. Mutant.
All right, it's up above. Can I jump up here? Okay. No, I want to get up here. But like, I don't even like doing LinkedIn. I did it when I was helping Lonzo with some things. But like, every time I log on to there, I'm like, this is frickin' Facebook from like 2005. Like everybody's just like reposting weird memes, writing like capitalism is good paragraphs. And like, it's really bizarre. I really don't like it. A route of thanks for posting your art. We're gonna, for real? They're doing that now? You don't get to say you don't need this platform for art. I wonder if my friend Ashley knows that. She's like obsessed with Instagram in the sense that that's the only like real media that she utilizes. I don't know if she knows that. I should let her know. Although she is kind of pro AI in some ways too, so she might not care. But like, I'm one of those people where like, I hate, like don't fucking steal it. People should be able to opt in and out. Oh, here we go, here we go, here we go. Hey, baby. What's wrong? Are we gonna have sex with the succubus?
Who are you?
Oh, she's so cute.
Have you come to kill me?
I mean, no. Wanna talk?
Dunno. Wanna talk first? Why'd you kill those guards?
I was careless. Let them surprise me. They wished to kill me. I had to defend myself.
That it? No heartrending story about human hatred for all things different, all things strange?
I'm not one to lie, nor do I kill without reason.
See, I like her. I know, right? They're like, you got it, gonna kill you. Like, no. I saw a post about it a while back that it was specifically, but yeah, I would love it. I would love to know. Like, use AI to help with certain things. Like, I know that like there's ways that you can utilize it, but it needs to be consensual and it needs to be something that's like helpful. Still allow it to be like, because there's ways that you can, right? There's ways. I think someone talked about the fact that like Into the Spider-Verse used some helping AI tools, but it was within their own sphere and it was within their own artwork, and it like wasn't AI doing the work for them. It was like a tool that like it helped use to help them with the animation and stuff. And like, that's completely different from just plain stealing work. And there's so much proof now from people. Like, I love using Star as a huge reason, Starlit Hearts. Like, she decided that she wanted to start learning, and seeing her work from just even within a year of like, she's freaking so good. She's so freaking good at her artwork. And I don't know. I have thoughts about how the internet has kind of created, whether it means to or not, but it's kind of created this atmosphere of you need to, everything has to be immediate, and like there's no forgiving. And like I was thinking about it earlier, where it's kind of like just everything goes so fast, right? And like there's this constant people posting only the good shit, not like necessarily their bad, and creating a false narrative of how life actually works. And it's been getting worse and worse as time goes on, which means that now when people are actually posting about their real lives, like it's like people have like a visceral like hatred towards it, which is not good. And I just feel it's somehow, and this is like all hearsay. This is just like literally me thinking thoughts, because I don't have enough information. It's like it's not like I have a degree in this kind of stuff, but I definitely think that there is something to be said of people constantly only posting their good stuff, you know, the not necessarily showing your work, not, you know, and this kind of group of people who got a mentality of we need to be good now. There is no time to get good. They need a good now. They don't, because they see other people and what they're doing, and if they can't match that within like the 2 minutes that they see it and express it, like of trying to like regurgitate what they're currently doing, it's not worth it. Fuck it. Like that's how I kind of feel. Obviously there's so much more going on, but no, that exactly Grayson, like that's what I think it is. I think it's people who like, they're like, if we can't get good within a certain amount of time, I'm going to create a way that's going to like, that's just not ethical to get there. And it's just so sad. It's so sad. Yeah, it can be used ethically, but shit like the Midjourney, exactly, without their consent, which they lied about too. And then the fact that the dude like came out and said like, well, AI can't do it without being unethical. And people will just have to accept that. And it's like, go fuck yourselves. Poster sketchbook tours in every single page. Right. Yes, 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 exactly. No studies or sketches. It's just all finished work. And that's in everything. I'm not just saying this to shit on like just artists either. Like this is it. Like I'm now seeing people who are apparently they're creating fake influencers now. They now have fake celebrity influencers. So there are AIs based off of like Kardashians and like other celebrities. So it's not even really them, but they're like creating those fake celebrities as influencers on like Instagram or that kind of stuff, which is bizarre to me because I'm like, they're not even real people. And then they also have others where it's like you don't even know who they are, but they're creating them and placing them in fake scenarios, going on travels and stuff. And then they just, and I'm like, but it's all fake. It's all, I don't understand. Why would you give a fuck about someone who wasn't even, like, it's a fake picture. They weren't even there. That's not even what it looks like. That's not like, it's so weird. I have seen the Jesus Twitch page. It's so weird. Why would you want to interact with not a real thing like that? Like people, like, you can see the comments of people being like the AI generated person in an AI generated background of Puerto Rico, and then real people commenting, it looks so gorgeous there. I wish that I could be there. And you know, and I'm like, but they're not even there. It's not like that's not even real. What? That makes no sense. Like it makes no sense. It makes no sense. I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get it.
You gotta leave the city.
And what if I don't?
I'll have to kill you.
I despise change. How stupid of me to walk into an ambush, let myself be surprised.
I'll have to lie about killing you. Usually I bring a trophy.
Very well, take this. And this, because I'm furious with you.
Oh, she gonna slap him?
Though I shall calm down once I'm away from this place.
Okay, so I got a sword. What did she said, and because I'm furious with you. She's so pretty, though. Look at how cute she is. Why do we have to tell her to leave, though? I don't want her to leave. I don't know. The fact that peeps interact with the content, that's what's weird to me. The future AI overlords. Listen, I already knew from the get-go that I was going to be fucked anyway. Because I'm not a very, like... I've had this conversation with some other people. There's someone who's in Jermaine Plays chat. Very, very smart individual. Has worked with NASA and stuff like that. And they've talked about the fact that they're like, you never are going to have to be concerned about like AI overlord type stuff. Like that's just not going to be a thing that happens. But I still don't believe them. Like I firmly still don't believe them. I'm like... I think even if they aren't sentient, I think that we're gonna create something still that's gonna be human-centric and still fuck us over. They're gonna be a non-sentient AI. You know what I mean? Does that make sense? Is already target side. That's fair. Right, exactly. She should just hang out with Dandelion all the time. Although, probably, you know, what's her face is, you know, she's probably not gonna be too happy about that. It's gonna be on my butt. Listen,
Guards
AI
were
can
killed
eat
by
my
a
whole
succubus.
ass.
Just as Rube would say.
Novigrad?
The entirety of it.
How? Light of the eternal fire protects the city.
Must have gone out a few times recently. Anyway, succubus won't harm anyone anymore. Here's proof.
Masterful work.
I don't even know what it was. They didn't even say.
And here's your reward.
Do it!
As promised.
Yo, coffee.
Farewell.
You can drink coffee right now and not be concerned. AI is capitalist, therefore the capitalist overlords will own the AI overlords, and they will still have more rights than actual people, which is so fucking true that it hurts. Like, it legitimately hurts me. That legitimately hurts me. Sprawling out-of-town manors always hide their fair shares of mysteries. The residents in Novigrad's outskirts are no exception. When Geralt found out a haunted manor owned by a certain Kurt Dysart, he agreed at once to look at the matter. Did we... How many are godlings just coming back? This is 2 that we've already had. Because of haunted manors. If we're just bringing godlings back into the city, I'm gonna laugh so hard. I live my life exhausted. Coffee ain't doing shit to me. That's fair. That probably helps too. That probably helps as well. You're not wrong. I'm here. All right, looks like I need to be upstairs. It might be also that maybe you have ADHD or something, and the caffeine just soothes your soul.
Yes?
Count Kurt Dysart.
Are you here regarding the contract?
Wanted to hire a witcher, didn't you?
I did, but not just
There
any
you go.
vagabond. One hears all manner of stories about the lunatics of the School of the Cat.
Why are they lunatics? Is this
Which you
because a
belong
lot of Elvish people are there? Because I hear that that's racist. Am I gonna lie to him? I'm gonna say not his concern.
Not your concern, Lord Dysart. If you'd rather wait for another witcher, you're free to do that.
Calm and confident. This I like. To the matter at hand. Not long past, I acquired an estate east of Novigrad. I got it on the cheap.
I like that if you're wearing all of the Griffin
very
armor,
keen
you
to
can
be
say that you're one of the Griffin people.
Now I've learned the building is said to be haunted.
Goes to explain the cellar's urgency.
I do not believe in ghosts. It is that simple. But my men say the house shakes at night. Walls crumble, while even the floors move about.
Is there anything to be done? A remedy for this?
Fine. I'm willing to investigate. How do I get there?
An orchard adjoins the property.
Ooh,
the house
orchards.
itself you should recognize easily. Cracks cover its walls. Here's the key.
I
And
love red
good luck.
velvet. I'm very envious right now. I'm so glad that you got so many that you can enjoy it over time, though. You deserve it, friend. You're gonna be in trouble. Just have one a day, once in the morning. It's your breakfast.
Everyone's always on.
But then also another at nighttime, because you deserve it. And then if you ever get up in the middle of the night and you're kind of hungry, you have another one then. That's all. Not believing in ghosts? I was just thinking the same fucking thing. Literally was just thinking the same thing. I was like, huh, that seems like a weird thing not to believe. Like, there's noon wraiths. There's so many things that are technically ghosts. I've never seen a noon wraith's titties. I don't understand why they keep living there. Maybe I need to do something? Like, I thought we killed Whoreson.
Hey, you! Yes, you! You got water on the brain?
Okay, dude. Take care of yourself before you start screaming at me. How about that?
Rain again. Damn places. Pauper with a library.
All I know with all this information of worlds colliding and all that kind of stuff, if the song, that Worlds Collide song plays at the end during the credits, I'm gonna fight somebody. I will fight someone. It'll happen. Yo, this is a lot further away than I thought it would be. Where is this thing? Oh, that's a lot further away than I thought. I thought this was like an in-town mansion. Aha! Twist. What's a twist moment? If they don't have it, I'll play it on my ukulele. Then I can be mad no matter what. Then I can be like, can you believe? and then chat, you can argue and say, but you're the one who did this. You literally did this. Whoa, you came out of nowhere. I really wish that I could live somewhere that had an orchard like this. Like, I would love to be able to, like, just pop out the back and grab whatever I want. No, I don't know if you all saw it. On Twitter, there was someone on a video, I'm sure it was on TikTok first, of someone who admitted to the fact that she has a lemon tree in her backyard. And her friend came over, opened the fridge, and saw that she had like a bag of lemons from the store. And she said, why don't you just grab, like, why do you buy the lemons? And she's like, oh, because I use them in my cooking. And the friend was like, but why do you buy them? And her friend was like, because I cook with them and I use them. And she was like, no. But why are you purchasing them? Because you literally have a tree in the backyard. And she was like, and that was the first moment in my life that I realized that you don't have to do anything to process lemons in order to eat them or just pluck them from the tree. And I was like, are we this far gone that we don't even know? Like this kind of, like that, it was baffling to me. Lemon stealing a horse. But I was like, this is so weird to think about. No, she was apparently 100% genuine. obviously it could be clickbait, but she seemed very, very, like, it didn't, she thought that there had to be some sort of processing from plucking from the tree. Like, you couldn't just pluck it and eat it. Because she was like, wouldn't you have to do something? And her friend was like, but what would you do? Like, and so it makes me wonder, I'm like, did she also think the same thing about apples? Like, does she think that you can't just pluck them from the tree? And I'm like, I wonder how many people also think this. And this is coming from someone who didn't realize that soybeans made soy sauce. So it's not like I get that sometimes the brain don't be braining. But also, it's really baffling to me that someone wouldn't think that you can just pluck fruit from the tree. Yeah, like you would wash it and then you'd be done. Like, I don't know. Oh, wow. This is a lot of stuff. So I'm like, half no judgment, also half, what are we teaching our kids in our...
Whole building shaking. The Spectre would have attacked me already.
Jesus. Wait, the hard slog to greatness? I'm sorry, Radovid? Indigo, who are you talking to? Who are you talking to, baby?
What the dog doing?
Yeah, who are you talking to? Who are you telling? What you telling him? Yeah. Get back to it, babe. Get back to it. She has got opinions. I guess she's retelling the story in dog talk, so then all the dogs know that there's someone out there who doesn't know that you can just pluck lemons off a tree and eat them. Which brings us to the epithet of the current ruler of Redania, the Stern. Allow me to diagnose the causes and consequences of this appellation. Firstly, the seeds of Radovid's sternness were surely planted in his childhood. When Radovid was born to King Vizimir and Queen Hedwig in 1255, his care was immediately entrusted to Philippa Eilhart. I'm pretty sure we read this already, actually. The court sorceress. While none dared question if she was fit for the role of tutor, few now envisage her as having been a warm caregiver to a young child. And whatever harsh lessons she gave Radovid clearly left a lasting mark. The next step on Radovid's path to becoming the Stern, the death of his father when Radovid was but 13 years of age. Though rumor has it father and son barely knew one another, the mere fact of being thrust into one's inheritance at such an early age and in such murky circumstances must have had a hardening effect. Finally, the Regency finishing school Radovid towards becoming the Stern, led by Sigismund Dijkstra of Tretogor. The Regency Council imparted upon Radovid a style of politics seeped in Dijkstra's aggressive, no-holds-barred, reason of state first principles. Such are the causes of Radovid's temperament. Now on to the consequences. Most manifestations of his fierce manner are well known. However, a few illustrative examples might prove useful here. They include his summoning of the Order of the Flaming Rose to be his armed enforcers, his later support for the witch hunters and their zealous cause, and finally, there was a massacre at Loch Muin. Yet it is the fight against Nilfgaard that Radovid has proven himself truly the Stern. While the forces of other realms disintegrated in the face of Empire's onslaught, he has strengthened his own realm and taken command of the joint armies of the North. Whatever their opinion of him before, all clear-eyed observers now agree. Radovid V, known also as Radovid the Stern, is this North's last bulwark against Emir's expanding power. Both of them should die. Both of them.
Inhabitant clearly left in a hurry.
That's moldy. I know. I remember that the last time that I read it too, I was like, yeah, they clearly like this shit. They're circle jerking their way. Oh, they must have really liked Radovid to have 2 copies in their household. We definitely have read the Conjunction of Spheres. However, polymorphy. To change form, to shapes one matter as clay. This is no novice. We have read this one. We've read this one with Philippa. Journal from the Moldave residence. What a lovely home. I cannot believe we were able to buy it so cheaply. Valeria has always had a keen mind for business. She haggled so fiercely the broker dropped his price by a third. Incredible. Valeria says the room layout is exceptionally well conceived. Tomorrow we will move all our things in. It would be good to have our own place. Finally, some peace and quiet. Once we had arranged all the furniture, Valeria decided we needed to paint the walls yellow. Perhaps that is for the best. It will make it more cozy. False. Yellow is a terrible color. Bite me. Valeria's mother visited. Tomorrow I shall paint the walls green. That's a good color. That one's fine. Yellow, using yellow to create another color, perfectly fine. Valeria heard some noises during the night. She woke me several times, but I did not hear a thing. Spud? 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 Yes. I'm well aware. I'm well aware. Oh my god. Hi, Rube. Yellow is my least. Like, I love all rainbows. I love colors. But yellow, when I think of yellow, all I can think about is, and this is the reason why. It doesn't mean that all yellow is terrible. It's fine in some instances, okay? Gay ass wearing a yellow ass sweater. Why is gay ass? Why is gay ass not okay? Oh my god, that's fucking funny. Hold on, let me check. I gotta check my blocked terms real quick. Why is gay ass? It's not even in my blocked terms. That's fucking funny. Permitted. Gay ass is in there. Oh my god, that's fucking funny. It literally says. Let's add it again. Duplicate term. There, I did it both ways. That's fucking funny. It does hate you. I'm so sorry. It's a little homophobic. No, but like I'm saying the reason why I have such a hard time with yellow is because I remember growing up and one of my friends they had to repaint their kitchen because they had smoked so much in the house that the smoke changed the walls yellow. And then they just repainted it to another color of yellow and then said that now we just smoke outside. So they weren't allowed to smoke in the house anymore. And my brain couldn't understand, but like I also understood. So I just like, so that's literally the only reason like now I'm just like, yellow's fine. It's good with other colors. But if it's just yellow, I'm like, I'm good. I guess I'm a yellowist because like it's the only color that I'm kind of like, eh. But I have tons of yellow around. I mean, look at this. See? Look it. Yellow's one of my friends. Yellow's a friend of mine. You can't get angry. You can't get angry if yellow's one of my friends. A West Coast cream yellow with see, oak brown. But see, that works together. See, that works together. I'm just like... There's just a certain type of really bright, cheery yellow that sometimes I'm just, like I don't want it. I don't know what it is. I know. I'm so sorry, everybody. It's okay. I'll put it away. I'm not worthy of owning that. It's fine. Valeria heard some noises during the night. She woke me several times, but I did not hear a thing. This night, I heard them. The walls shook. Valeria has learned from the neighbors that previously, a powerful mage resided in this home. They all say he would summon demons, and a spirit still haunts its rooms. People will believe the most outlandish nonsense. Valeria has decided to move back in with her mother for some time, until I do something about the walls. I joked that perhaps I could simply repaint them, but I don't think she found that amusing. The plaster has begun to fall off. Seems to me that I heard a noise last night, something like a muffled roar. Valeria has returned. She found a buyer for the home, avoided any suspicion by claiming to be the mage's widow, selling off the estate after her husband's unfortunate death at the stake. Fool Count must think he has found himself an incredible bargain. Sunflower yellow, but super hate like pale. Yeah, I can see that too. 90s gender neutral color to me. I can see that too. Sunflower, like I said, like when you add like the brown with it, I think it's just like if it's the color alone by itself. I don't know what it is. Cause like I love sunflowers. They're some of my favorite shit. you know.
Scattered salt. Probably to drive ghosts away. Pointless superstition.
I guess my whole life is a lie. But maybe it's also, maybe subconsciously, maybe, Jesus.
Air flowing through this crack. There's something in there.
Shit. Maybe subconsciously, it just doesn't look good on me. And so I'm just kind of a bitch about it. Like maybe that's all it is. You know? Maybe it's just Toto Kitty doesn't realize that yellow doesn't look good on her. And so she's just condemning the color. Unfairly. Because it's annoying? Really? That's why people don't like it? I don't think I've ever seen that before. I like that yellow you see in puke that's foamy and flops with the oranges. Tell you what, Spud, give me your address. Every time Indigo pukes, I'll send it to you. Barbie pink makes you look green and you hate it. That's fair. There is a banned command. If you do ! ban and then do @, I believe in you.
No one's been here in a while.
I don't like that.
Looks like a journal.
Can I read it? Good. I'm so nosy. Don't make me look bad. When dealing with beings of this nature, it is the most vital to achieve equilibrium between giving free rein to its will and obstructing it with the fetters of servitude. The sagacious elementist, who has tamed a magic minion, should not heed the sweet yet pernicious urge to bind the being, for only harm will come of it. Wailing and gnashing of teeth will be the only result. Likewise, he who tightens his servant's yoke overmuch will gain nothing from it, for his enchanted being will be him dumb and dull as a lump of earth. The key to prepare a proper magic barrier, one whose effectiveness shall be backed by a crystal of power. This crystal is of the utmost importance. If it should break, the barrier shall fail, yet worry not overmuch, for neither axe nor blade can harm it. The barrier thus secured shall serve as the minion's prison, without unduly hindering its power. The ability to erect it properly, however, demands a high level of proficiency, the kind no mere superficial study or practice can provide. The bunglers and the ne'er-do-wells of the profession need not apply. Right, sounds suitably pompous. Must have Dukas make a clean copy of this first draft, prepare it for publication. Wonder where that Claude is. I sent him out for cheese and ink ages ago. Me. Every single night. Wait, did that not go through? It didn't even come through, no! Spud! Thank you so much for that gifted sub. Or for continuing your sub that you got from Josh. I appreciate you. That's so bizarre that, like, an alert didn't go through. I heard that recently that there's, like, an issue with alerts right now. So I apologize that it didn't happen, friend. But I appreciate you.
Not the root of any ordinary plant. Must be magic. And elemental. Pretty powerful, too. Gotta go deeper. Need to open the passage somehow.
We're going deeper. We're going deeper, kids. Oh my god! Is this what we're doing? Look at me! Okay, I'm assuming that we're gonna have to jump in the water here. That's the only thing I can think of. Here we go! Let's see here.
And what better way to say I love you than with a gift of a spatula?
So the whole class can hear. Rube, thank you so much for gifting that sub to Benny. Oh my god. Naoki. Thank you for the 52 biddies. Hopefully Annie's here and that scared the fuck out of her. She apparently had the hiccups earlier. Y'all are fucking wild. Please do not waste all of your money on me to prove a point. I love you all equally. All of you equally. Except for Indigo. I do love her more than anybody, even myself. But I think we can all agree that that's just like healthy behavior, you know? I love you too. Oh, yo, bro, if he's not happy. Are you upsetty spaghetti friend?
Managed to break its magic bonds. A few days more and it would have wreaked havoc all around.
Dang. Hey, I'm so glad to hear that, Annie.
Sailing would have caved in if not for this support.
Alright, so what do I want to do here? Do I want to free him? Oops. Did I do it? Hold on. You first. Hold on, elemental. That's perfect. There we go. There we go. Yeep! Why can't we just talk? Why can't we be friends? Why can't we be friends? Why can't we? Oh no! Don't let him. Oh shit! He can't do the rest of it. We got to make sure that he doesn't get the rest of it. It's gonna collapse. Shit. Okay, so it collapsed. Oh god damn it. Oh shit.
Show me what you got.
The house may have collapsed. I don't know if that matters. It scared the shit out of you. It scared the shit out of me. Thank you both of you, by the way, for gifting subs and continuing your sub and just overall and genuine being good people. I appreciate you. You're very kind. Oh, it's like letting me examine it, but it's not letting me... It's like he's just looking at it like, oh, this is just a bad... I wonder if I could have beaten this fight without that happening. I highly doubt it. I highly doubt it. You have the easy parts. Actually, you have the hard part. You have to deal with me. Y'all are here of your own volition? Weird. Oh, everything's okay. It's okay. They could probably still do something with the house. It's good bones. It has good bones. It has good bones. That's what I've heard anyway. Geralt the Realtor. It's got good bones. Actually, he really does have a lot of hats, doesn't he? am I going? Up top. But for real, y'all are too kind and supportive and lovely, and I appreciate it.
Yes?
Yes?
House shouldn't give you any more trouble. A little renovation and it should be fit for you to move into.
Truly? Why, the estate's price just spiked sharply. What precisely was the problem?
Earth elemental trapped in the cellar. It was just trying to get out. Almost demolished the house in the effort.
Far more interesting than a ghost, that's certain. The cellar you mentioned, is it in a state to be furnished?
Hard to say.
Oh, we shall see. Your bounty. There you are.
Is he gonna make a man cave? He might make a man cave. Yes! Oh, I'm so excited to see it, friend. Left rivers in the surface, crochet something in your sweater. Hell yeah, hell yeah. I love when you get surprised at what kind of like, how the gradients come out on that kind of stuff. Cause I think it's so freaking cool. Cause some of them, like when I look at the yarn, I'm always like, it kind of looks silly, you know? Like it just kind of looks a little silly and I don't know how to think about it. But then I'll actually like look at something, you know? Like I'll be able to look at it and after I've used it, I'm like, actually that looks fucking wicked awesome. And it looks different if you crochet versus if you knit, which I think is even cooler. Where am I going? Can I go down here? What's down here? I want to go down here. What's down here? Oh, okay. When do you get your yarn so you can start finishing your blanket? Like, is there a worry that, what? Ooh, where? I saw it. I saw it. There he is. Why do you all keep coming back? I'm just gonna kill you. But like, do you have to worry about it going into the wrong space?
Let's drink for it's nearly night.
That was one of my least favorite things, was like moving and realizing, oh no, like what stuff am I waiting a really long time on to be sent to me? Because I need to like send them my new address. Because like I'll pre-order stuff, you know, sometimes. Oh, I should go in here. Like, can they give me an update on our bestie? There's Dandelion.
Oh, I wish my man was brave as you.
I want to see whether or not her
Got right cabbage last night.
what's her face is okay. On kitty foods for sure. You have 3 weeks before. Okay, good. You've got some time then. You've got some time. Where would she be? Would she be up here? This seems like the main room. Yeah. Maybe she's not here. I just assume. I'm trying to think of her name because we haven't seen her since like Act 1, basically. Yeah, I'll take some shit. But Dandelion's love. Yeah, Priscilla. I want to see how she was doing because it's been like quite some time. I want to see if she's. Maybe she's in her own quarters.
Got a minute?
For you, my friend, always.
Yeah.
See you, Dandelion.
We are supposed to talk. I suppose we can like do one. Where is?
Shouldn't let that refuse into town.
Wait, where is he? We have to talk to Zoltan. Why are we serving witch hunters? Dandelion, you know better. Maybe we'll have to come back. I just assumed, I was like, we're here. We can talk to Zoltan. Oh, is that him? Is that him? There he is.
Zoltan?
Get out.
You've been in town a while. Maybe you can tell me. Radovid and Emir.
This is beautiful behind the scene music.
Excellent question. I believe I can clear the mystery up for you. War requires resources wherewithal. Novigrad's a large port with a powerful fleet and a treasury overflowing with gold. All that makes it a tasty morsel. Tempting for both Redania and Nilfgaard.
I understand. The city's walls are high. Its arsenals are full of weapons.
Then you don't understand much. True, a siege be a long and grueling affair, but more importantly, everything that's valuable in Novigrad could disappear faster than a Mayfly's dream. The Big Four's made it known that should things come to a head,
I should make that a sound alert.
And any assault
No, that's okay. You're
riots, during
when you're
which the
subscribed, it doesn't
coffers
matter.
could very well be looted bare. So, anyone wanting Novigrad's wealth, its ships, has no choice but to deal with its criminal underworld.
I don't think anybody's gonna click on that. Yeah, we only have it for subscribers only because, like, although it's not as much of a problem anymore, we haven't seen them come through. But we just had the thing on there to make sure that people weren't coming through to like post a link for like buy followers and stuff like that. And then, but we haven't had that problem for a while.
I know where Ciri is.
Maybe I can change it.
Let's go get the lassie.
I'll do that, but I have another job for you. You need to set out for Kaer Morhen. That's where I'll take Ciri. The Wild Hunt will attack soon afterwards. Could use you at our side.
You'll have me.
Yay!
And my axe.
Yay!
Thanks. See you at Kaer Morhen. Vesemir, Eskel, and Lambert are already there.
Yeah, your best friendie. Yeah, that's not invalid. I just assumed, because for a while there, they weren't posting links. They were just like, they were doing spaces between the links to try to get it out. I just wonder if they actually ever work. Like, most of the time when I see that kind of stuff, I'm always genuinely like, does that even work? This is like right here. We don't need to do this. Like, does it actually, do people actually respond to it? Oh, it just seems like a waste of money. Yeah, like genuinely. I know that back in the early days, this was like when I still had Facebook, like back in the, gosh, what would it be? Maybe 2011 or 2012 or whatever, when Facebook was like, you can promote your posts. This is like very beginning. People were like, what the fuck is all this kind of stuff? And I was on a podcast and someone wondered whether or not they could... Star! I have friends. I definitely have friends. Friends, friendly friends. Time to meet my friends. Welcome on through, Star. It's so lovely to see you again. I have a fun little raid video for you, so I will be right back. So hold on to your pants. That is the question I strive to answer every stream I do. Will Toto fuck a dragon?
Let go of Billion.
I will never let go. This is not fucking Rose on the Titanic. We do not let go of that shit. I really project myself onto this hot dog, so please don't make fun of it. I do. No, respectfully fuck me all the time. Yeah, punch those Nazis. You got a problem? You got a problem? You got a problem? Is that what's happening? Are you worried? Eagle Tamer. Ooh, Eagle Tamer. That's also very good. Wine Drunk is so good. Like, we can't even fuck anybody. Because we can't even get to the next place where there's gonna be someone that we can fuck. What were we watching that wasn't cursed? It is literally the motto of our stream. It is the motto of my life. Will it happen? And hopefully one day we'll find out. Welcome on through, Raiders. I am Toto Kitty, variety streamer. Also an enabler for you, like an actual enabler, slightly cursed, but don't worry about that part. You can shove that part to the side. I'm your enabler. My curse won't go on to the enabling. It just helps you do what you want to do. So like if you are looking for a way to, I don't know, create this entire backyard setup that has a fire pit that allows you to have multiple friends over to have a s'more party while also simultaneously watching Space Jam projected up onto the wall of the house. We're here for you. We're gonna make it happen. Don't you worry. I'm here. Very specific, but you know. But it's also something I dream of one day. How are you doing, Star? How was the rest of your stream? I had so much fun just sitting there. You have such like good, wonderful vibes, you and your chat. So cute and wonderful. Were you were playing Genshin Impact, not Star Rail this time. Of course you do. You have a chaotic nature, but like, it's great to just sit there as well. You have like, there's a good balance, my friend. You cried a lot. Oh no, were the plots all sad? I'm so sorry. Fellow dragon fucker. How dare? How dare? If you all want Farland Star, while you can not just find Genshin and Star Rail, you can also find some lovely, beautiful drawings, particularly of dragons. It was the yearly event and plots were uplifting. Oh, that makes me so happy. I'm glad you find such wonderful everything in there for you and your hearts. You always get us for Lantern, right? And the theme this year is family. Oh, how perfect for you and your community. Star, you're such a sweetheart. I'm so glad you had such a good time. I was glad that I was able to catch your stream before I streamed. Welcome on through, Candy. It's so good to see you. I hope you've been having a good time. I don't know if your mods are here too, but Ruby, if you're lurking in the background, hello. Both of us. It's never a no you. It's an and you, and. But I appreciate you so much. You've been streaming for a while though, friend. If you need to like quick go take a break. Go stretch your butt, whatever you gotta do. You know the rules. That includes everybody who came through on that raid. We are having a good time playing some Witcher 3 right now. First time playing, we're just kind of doing a bunch of side questy type stuff while also slowly kind of meandering because towards the main plot, because we're getting to a point where I think it's almost end game. I think it's almost end game. I'm not exactly thrilled because I love this game so much, but we still have DLC. So if we decide to do DLC, you know, we got stuff. But take care of yourselves. Please make sure to, you know, go stretch your legs, particularly because you've probably been hanging out and laughing with Star all day. Being a good boy, actually celebrating real life Lantern Raid. Hello, yes. Oh, hell yeah. I kept watching until his phone battery died. Yes. Oh, I love it. I love it so much. I'm so glad that so many people have been celebrating that more and more. About a decade ago, I was playing a lot or doing a lot with friends during that time. Like it was always really fun to like throw an event for it. But it's so nice to have like so much more accessibility to the food and the decorations and like just to like for the knowledge as well. Like it's making me really happy that the internet sometimes does good things. You know what I mean? So it's good stuff. I'm glad. But welcome on through, friends. Like I said, we're playing some good stuff. I'm glad that I'm glad it was good cries. I'm glad it was good crying that happened and not bad crying that happened. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. We're kind of looking through. We're trying to get some like side stuff. But Kitchen itself is made by a Chinese company, so I feel like they really push Lantern right for people who don't know how to celebrate. That's cool. Like, what an opportunity. You're gonna have millions of people playing your game. Why not utilize it in a wonderful way to be like, learn about culture? That's fantastic. That's so good. I should come back and just read these later. I'm talking with you right now. Fuck everything. Star's here. I hope that your chat had fun with you too. It's so like your community is filled with so many people who play, and I love that. I love when y'all can just bond, you know. For those of you who don't know anything about Witcher 3, I didn't know things about Witcher 3. I was kind of persuaded to play because the people were like, I thought this was going to be a game about a misogynistic, just gruff man. And I was like, there's so many games out there like that. Pass. But people kept being like, no, no, no. Like, keep playing. Like, I think that you should do it. So we played it. We played through the first and the second one. And I was like, actually, these are really enjoying. I really like fantasy. And then by the third one, like, I'm here. And it's, you know, it is how you play the game. That's what gets you. And, yeah, I highly suggest if you're someone who were like me, who were just kind of like, I don't feel like playing another misogynistic type person just to make, you know, people happy or whatever. It's definitely not that. Give it a chance for sure. For sure, for sure. No, please play. Listen, I'm playing as I'm talking. I'm just saying. Hoyo vs. Homies and Hoyo vs. Hosts. I only made the first one up. I love this. You definitely should start. I think that you would like it. The first game is a bit of a slog to get through. I understand why people told me to skip it, but I'm glad that I played it anyway. Just because of extra additional lore and understanding characters. The second one, I don't know why people dislike the second one. This little girl keeps pushing me. Ma'am! A curse upon you, little girl. Yeah, she truly shoved me 3 separate times.
You scared me a little.
Fucking rude. Fell in love with the series and it made me want to play the game. Oh, so you're one of the first people that I know, Candy, who is legitimately, it sounds like you read the books first. Like, I've never known anybody to read the books before playing the game. That's awesome. Listen, everybody hates The Witcher though. Like, that's understandable. Like, nobody likes Witchers and it's really hard to like continue to go through. It's Paimon when you get to the end of the world that's already built and she tries to push you away, but instead pushes you off a cliff. Good God. Oh, you haven't read the books yet. You just mean the series itself. Oh, the Netflix series. I always forget about that. I don't know why I always forget about the Netflix series. I only watched the first season. No, listen, definitely read the books. That's I want to finish this game first, but I just learned from Spud Solutions that most of the lore, like when I'm in these kinds of things and I'm reading like some of the odes or like some of the random things, that actually it's lore from the books as well. Like they're taking it and like adding it in. And I think that's so fucking cool. Like that was such an easy like extra bit that I didn't know about. And it makes more sense to me because the lore in this, how they work it in, like you can clearly tell it's like a love letter, despite the fact that I keep hearing that the author actually hates the video games, which I think is funny. I don't know. I think they did well. I think they did well. But yeah, take it from me. Like, I never thought that I would like Red Dead Redemption. And yet I've seen people play it. And then I'm kind of like, actually, I think I might want to play. Like, that's why Twitch is so good. And why like finding people who like you vibe with are good. Because they're going to play games outside of what you normally play. And it'll make you actually be like, oh shit, actually, maybe I do want to play that. You just packed them all? I don't even know what the covers look like, honestly. Oh shit! You know what I also wanted to do? Holy, I know this is completely off. But apparently there's a Twister 2 film coming out in July. And like, I kind of want to watch the trailer real quick. Can we do that? I know this is completely like off topic. We just got a raid, but I don't want to forget about it. Is anybody else interested in watching the Twister? Oh yes, please, 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 please. I would love to. Yeah, the tornado movie. The tornado movie. Yes. Yeah, no, okay. So here's like for some context for those of you who might be too young. Twister was not only just like a blockbuster film, it was such a big film that when surround sound came out for normal homes. So imagine a world where surround sound wasn't available in normal homes. It was literally just you had to like hear the television and maybe have like one thing. Like, so when surround sound came, Twister was the film that they promoted on DVD to purchase with your surround sound system, because then you could hear the Twister go from one ear to the other, like behind you and stuff. Like they used it as a massive, like, when you get this, buy this film because you will like hear how wonderful the audio quality is. Like, it's so fucking wild. Yeah, it's because my parents, when they bought one, like they had it as a pack. Like it was everywhere in like Best Buy. Like it was wild. Watching this movie, Braveheart? Oh God, not Bravehearts. Oh my God. Well, it's looking good. It's 2 and 11 minutes, and there's a guy screaming on the front. So I'm excited. Okay, the small little. Okay, hopefully it plays okay for y'all, because I know my CPU is going kind of wild right now. It's such a dumb concept. I love it. Okay, hold on. Let me see if I can get the subtitles. Okay, I think they're on. Okay. Let's try it again.
Dodge whatever's in there. It's big and it's moving fast. Drive. Go, go, go! Guys, you gotta get out of here.
This is just like a kid. I feel like a child again.
Calls himself Tornado Wrangler.
Literally.
I said if you feel it. Jason! All right, here we go.
This is really funny.
Oh, she's perfect.
She's gorgeous.
You thought you could destroy a tornado.
Not Dorothy again. They brought it back? Not the old technology.
You don't face your fears.
This is fucking hilarious.
You ride them.
We got twins! Twins!
Is that it?
Not just adding the S. Not just adding in the S. We're back, baby. We're fucking back. Did you just watch this with me? I hope you did. We're fucking back. Did you see how this is such an homage? We are so back in the movie biz. I'm watching this. This is going to be a terrible action film, and I'm going to be there with popcorn. This is phenomenal. We got twins. Like, this is your very typical this shouldn't exist, but we're watching it. But like, this is like, oh my God. And the fact that it's Twisters is the name. Oh my God. That's fucking funny. Now I want to watch the Twister. So anybody who hasn't seen it before, Twister trailer. Just the original. The original, please. Now you can see what we actually watched back in the day. Ooh, that's loud. Hold on. Oh, they're unavailable. I'm sorry, the captions are unavailable, friends.
There is a mystery.
This is so serious. It's so serious.
Elusive.
No, they never would have, Rube. They never would have.
Violent. It terrifies most scientists.
but for a new breed.
It's a horror film.
The challenge is saving lives. The research is deadly. The laboratory is nature itself.
And potentially could be a storm that has a winds in excess.
Unfortunately, like almost everybody in this film is dead now except Helen Hunt.
Joe! Bill! It's coming! Everybody underground now! Joe, come on! Get underground! Take cover right now!
Oh, I forgot about the drive-in! This is so good. Good for back then, though. This is actually good for back then. Me too, me too. Like, to a T. That's why I was like, holy shit. To a T. I didn't realize that they made it like a horror film. I totally did not know that. Like that's actually... And they made it so much more campy. They made it so much more campy for the next run. Because they knew. Because they fucking knew. That's why. I'm excited. Why are they using the friend spot for the movie title? Because they're our friends. Twisters are our friends. Oh, you should, Rube. You need to. You need to. Oh, it's so... I'm glad you guys all, like, allowed me to, like, watch that real quick. I was like, I can't forget this. I need to watch it. That's gonna be so fun. That's all it is nostalgia. That's literally all it is. And I'm like, I will be in the seat. I'm really hoping that they're gonna tie it back, because the whole, like, so they didn't tell you. That trailer really told you nothing. The whole, like, other part of it is Helen Hunt's character. And that was that... I'm trying to think of his name. I always get him confused with a different guy. Bill Pull? The two main characters, anyway, both of them got married at a very young age, and she's a chaser of storms, and he used to be as well. And he's like, they had this huge blowout and fight or whatever. He's trying to move on with now he's a weatherman, and he's trying to I can't believe I remember so much of this. I watched that movie so often. I didn't realize how much I've seen that film before. I can't believe I remember all this. But, like, he's trying to move on with his life with a new woman, and he's a weatherman or whatever. And so he's been trying to track Helen Hunt's character down to get divorce papers signed, like, over and over and over again. And she keeps being like, oh no, here's a storm. We gotta go take care of it first. And, like, they get it, you know, they fall back in love as, like, the more, like, intense moments that they have. But even Carrie Ewell is in it, or Gary Ewell, the guy who is like As You Wish from The Princess Bride. He's like the bad guy, but he's not really a bad guy. Oh, it's so good. It's so good. I love that movie. You remember the cow part? Right. He's a cow and then another cow. I think it's the same one. No, it's, yep. No, it's so good. It's so good. And, like, I just remember the other dude. Again, I can't remember. I'm so bad at celebrity names, y'all. The redheaded dude, the one who was just like, hey, blah, 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 you know, freaking out or whatever. He's, like, kind of the goofy Jack Black type character. He was the priest in, is it Atonement? But I think he's passed away now. But he was like the silly dude in Twister, and like I remember him talking to the fiance, like of the main one of the main characters or whatever, and he's trying to teach her about the suck zone. Like that's what I remember most about that film. And he's like, the suck zone. Anyway, definitely now is the time. Go rewatch Twister. Go rewatch Twister. It's a terrible, wonderful film from my childhood. Hold on, I want to see if I can find it. I lied. I think I want to see if I can find it. The dragon sex happens. Part of it. The sex zone. Twister. I wonder if they have just that scene. Dusty! His name is Dusty. It's only 16 minutes or 16 seconds long. Although this one is 23. Maybe we do that one. No, this one. He's explaining the sex zone.
The suck zone. It's the point. Basically, at which the Twister sucks you up. You know, it's not that technical term for it, obviously, but...
Hi. Obviously. It's not the technical term. The sex zone. So stupid. I love it so much. Oh, exactly. Write that down. I remember the climax and no spoiling, but the way it happened, I remember running to my teacher and asking, can that happen? And she's like, no, honey, no, you would lose air and die. I told her, the Twister is air. What? It's almost like the film took, some creative decision-making skills. I do remember watching Twister like at the cinema growing up at some point. Oh, I remember, like I said, it was one of those films that like I said, they used it for surround sound. This is also during the day and age when films would stay in the movie theater for like months at a time. It's not like nowadays where a film comes out and stays in the movie theaters for like 3 to 4 weeks and then immediately goes out into DVD or whatever. It would be like Twister's the film that you're watching that summer. And I remember watching it, and it was kind of a little scary at a drive-in. Because there's a whole scene like you saw in the trailer where they're at a drive-in watching The Shining and the Twisters comes through. Like, so I remember kind of being like, meta, but it was really good. Yeah, for sure. I hope they bring it back, honestly. Oh, for sure. I just like that they did a campy. They knew what they were getting into, that this is just meant to be a very fun audio experience of I hope they do the cow joke again, actually, Star. I hope it comes about again, where they're like, cow. But I want the girl kid, to be like one of their kids or something. I'm excited now. I'm kind of pumped for this new film. And they announced it at a commercial during the Super Bowl. Do you know how much money they paid for that? 2 minutes and 16 seconds of time during the Super Bowl. They paid a shit ton of money to get people hyped for nostalgia. That is some balls right there. It's not even in the Twister. I hope it's just a cow on the side of the road. They spent way too long of a shot in it. Or they do the thing where it's just like what people do when you're on like long road trips and they just say cow. And then you just keep going and that's it. And everybody's like, they said the thing. Oh my God. Exactly. I would love it. My life is complete now. What a good day. He probably spent $1 million at least, just for the commercial marketing. Can I also mention, I didn't recognize one person in the film. Are there any celebrities in there? I am not in the in anymore of upcoming celebrities, nowish celebrities. Were there people in there that we knew? An hour into the movie, they're chasing the Twister, drive past the same cow who slowly looks at the car, and we just know. But no names, yeah. Let me check it out real quick. Twisters 2 film. Glenn Powell. Okay, Glenn Powell I do know. Daisy Edgar Jones. She's most, I don't, their faces look familiar. Anthony Ramos. He sounds familiar too. Kiernan Shipka. I don't know who that is. Hold on, maybe you all can see better. David Cornsweet. Katie M. O'Brien. I don't know these. Oh my God, yes, please go do that. Please go do that. I love you so much. Thank you for being here. Go stretch your butt. Go get some extra food, etc., etc. I appreciate you. Thank you for bringing your people here as well. Normal People, Where the Crawdads Sing. I've heard of some of these films. War of the Worlds. She must have been one of the little kids in War of the Worlds. I never saw that film. Glenn Powell, I know. Oh, he was in that new movie? You know Shipka? She's been in Mad Men as the kid, and then the Netflix is Sabrina. Oh, I probably recognize her from Sabrina then as well. I never did see Mad Men. The other one that's a big part of my childhood memories is Evolution. Everybody seemed to have loved Evolution. The one that has the smiley faces, right? I think I saw it in the, like, my friend had it playing in the background a lot. Like, it was always whenever it was on television or something. Oh, he's in the new Top Gun. Didn't watch that either. There's a lot of stuff I haven't. Is she Sabrina? Yeah, she's Sabrina herself. Okay, so I do know her. Never saw Totally, never saw Wildflower. I never saw any of these films. I saw Sabrina. Anthony Ramos. Why does that sound familiar, though? Hamilton is how I know him. I was like, I know this name. I know this name. Hamilton. That makes way more sense. Hi, Space Kitty. Apparently he was in Trolls. I never saw that. I never saw the new Transformers. I did see In the Heights, so he was in that as well. But I was like, I know this name. I don't know why or how. Who are you in? The Politician, Hollywood Pearl, Look Both Ways. I don't know. All these kids are gonna, like, we're now gonna know these children because of this film. Like, good on them. She looks familiar. Never saw Ant-Man and the Wasp. Love Lies Bleeding. I did see The Mandalorian. So that's probably how I recognize her. Probably Mandalorian. That makes sense. That makes sense. I know. I don't think it's that we don't watch anything anymore. I think it's just that we watch things that feel more towards us. Like, there's things that I watch, but, like, I think it's just the type of media we watch, you know? Space, we're talking about the new Twisters film that's coming out, the sequel to Twister. And we're getting all ramped up for it. It looks good. Ishi, another one to add on to Evolution. Mars Attacks. That was another one. I agree. Like, there hasn't been anything that I've been like, but that's because I'm not a huge Marvel fan. I know that they were having like 2 or 3 films out a year for them. I think the last campy film that I was really excited about and had such a fun, good-ass time, and it came out during, like, I think, either at the end of 2020 or during sometime in 2021, I'm not sure, was Mortal Kombat, the new Mortal Kombat. I was like, this looks like a dumb, fantastic film. Watched it, like, me and Jesse, like, watched it at the same time, because, like, I don't think you go to the theaters. I can't remember. And it was just fun. It was just a good damn time. And I was like, this is good. This is great. The new horror movie, Lovely, Dark, and Deep, looks right up my alley, though. Ooh, I don't think I know that one. There's the other one, too. There's a couple of them. Like, I'm not a huge horror fan, but I like humor in horror. And there's the new one where it's a bunch of like kidnappers where they're supposed to like kidnap someone, and then if they get the ransom, then they let the person go. And they kidnap that ballerina girl, but it turns out she's a vampire. And I was like, that actually looks really good. Like, that looks fun. And I'm really excited that we're finally getting, like, we're getting good stuff again. We're kind of getting, you know, fun things again. We've been lacking that for a long time. For a long time. Anyway. Lovely, dark, and deep. Ooh. But if it's a true horror film, I'm not a huge fan. But like the vampire one kind of reminds me of the silly humor of like 13 Ghosts, you know? Where it's like it's kind of fucked up, but also like I can watch it. I don't know if that makes sense. I know. I'm not even a hater. I'm just like, it doesn't interest me. It doesn't like spark joy. Good to everybody else. Like, they're having a heyday with it. But most of the stuff just, yeah, it's stuff that I'm like, I can wait for it. I can wait for it. All right, I suppose game time, eh? I don't know. Maybe. Maybe. Message to our dear customers. Wars governed by harsh laws. For almost 2 decades, I've imported the finest Nilfgaardian wares to the north and sold them to you at fantastic prices. Prices so low, and this I swear, sometimes I make no profit at all. Sadly, renewed conflict between our nations has made the continuation of this trade impossible. I won't be coming this year for the Belton Fair, so you shan't have any Angren lace, Nazari velvet, or the world-famous Ebbing lemon I know you all are so fond of. Forgive me, dear people. Forgive me, good people, and drink to my health. Declan Leeuwarden. Dang, that's a lot. You feel like it is? I don't always like horror films. But to be honest, this one seems like that weird horror that I do dig. A bit Blair Witchy, but more modern with a lot of suspense. Ooh. I would have to watch it with friends, with lights on. I do like a good suspense. Like, I like suspense type stuff. I like suspense thrillers. And so I can... What I don't like about films is gore. So unless it's silly gore... Like, I'm not a fan of things like Saw or, you know, things where it's just like there's torture and I'm trying to think of the other stuff, like The Hills Have Eyes type stuff, where people are getting slaughtered by chainsaw massacre. Like, that stuff I can't do. But when there's like suspense to it and it's more like, yeah, there's scary things happening, but it's more got that thriller aspect, then I'm kind of like, oh, I'm intrigued. I want to know the mystery. But I don't know, like, I've never watched Hereditary, but I feel like that might be even too much for me. But I don't know, the main lady in that film, she's such a good actress. She can get me anywhere. Yeah, I don't know what it is. I don't know why, but it makes me squirmy inside. I'm looking for a man who's not afraid to get elbows deep in blood and guts. It would not be me. With strong arms and a level head. Work's simple. We kill the animals, skin them, and cut them into smaller chunks. Pay's meager, but you get to take as much offal and blood pudding home as you like. Ludo sit. Confession. I've had blood pudding before. It's actually good. A dwarf seeking female companionship. Listen, ladies, I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm short. The few teeth I still got are yellow, and a bit of hair I've left is shedding fast. I can't dance, ain't much good with words. Curse of riches don't afflict me. At times, I admit, I'll burp after a hearty supper. Yet note that they call me Thorin Steelpike, and not to toot me own horn, but the name fits me and me capacities perfectly. Any ladies interested can send their visiting card. I'll show up post-haste, perfumed, and with a box of Novigrad's finest chocolates in hand. I'd be there. I'd be there. He's honest. Listen, that was the most honest piece I think I've ever read. than any dating website that I've ever seen. Anything. Wanted, willing hands for orchard work, mulching, watering, pruning, and that sort of thing. Pay by the hour. P.S. Dwarves and halflings need not apply. For even a ladder, they cannot reach the highest branches, and every other one of them's a drunk who wings enough for 3 full-size men. Go fuck yourself. We're taking the racist piece of paper off so no one else can read it. 1300s did her bio. It's fair. To Podgy Bertha's dandy suitors, to runty ore hands from Mount Carbon, to Bruges, swarthy smiths and coppers, and Novigranders with dead hard-ons. That's uncomfortable.
Ew, David.
To Tretto's slimy pimps and boozers with perfumed trains of painted tarts. To Cleaver's clowns and red-nosed bruisers. Kiss my hairy arse, you losers. No room, no. To weak-eyed slaves of elven riddles. To Oxenfurt dons and tome perusers. Slurping seas of Ilthline's drivel. To fart down throats of other musers. Kiss my hairy arse, you losers. What is this an ode to? And to those plowing human racists. Let's go! Sodden turds from northern sewers. You runny squirts and hunters' bracers. Smearing witchers with manures. Kiss my hairy arse, you losers!
Let's go.
I want this in my pocket. It's in my pocket. The best thing. I want it. I literally need it stitched on a pillow. It was a lot. It was a lot. It was a lot. It was enough though. Probably. It was an ode and I'm like, is this an ode to your ass? Cause like, it works. Travel much, spend weeks at a time in the saddle. Arse as red as a beetroot. Then ask your local innkeep for Polk's saddle cream. Concocted using tried and true recipes, never fails. Nobody's riding bare-assed. What the fuck are you talking about, bruv? 2 hours later. We leave the bulletin board. Everyone probably was like, this Witcher's really looking really intensely at this board. Okay, I think it's behind here. Can I get... Oh. It must be inside. We'll go in this way. Eep. I don't know. I love any poem that calls out racists and tell them to kiss their hairy ass. I'm down for it. We weren't meant to go in here, but I'm willing to take anything from it. I wonder if this is their inn or something, or whoever runs the inn. This must be their abode. Oh, they don't even have... I suppose this is good during the summer, but they don't even have glass. Just goes right through. This is where I need to go. Breen Hostch. Wait, hold on. Why does he look like our Doppler guy? Is this the identity he stole? Oh.
Saw the notice. Let's say I'm interested.
That's good. Grand even. Name's Breen Hotch. I posted that slip.
Gonna need details.
Course. Well, through a series of
I suppose our man has a scar.
I came to own a spread of forest ripe for logging, near Novigrad. At a distance from any roads, but quite near the port. Easy gold, right? Just hire some lumberjacks and count the coin.
Meant details about the monster, not your business.
That's all linked, see? I took on some dwarven loggers, but they came to me, claiming the forest haunted. Thought them lazy, nothing more. Then one day, they went in the wood, and only one returned.
Ooh.
Said some forest devil had attacked them.
Okay, let's go. Let's check it out.
I'll take the job. This logger, where'll I find him?
Around. Last I saw him, he was drinking away his pay. Said he had to honor his dead comrades.
I was like, wow, you're really helpful here. Around.
It's a material world. I'm a material
Welcome, traveller. Drink with me, you cocksucker. Fucking knock back a few so's my mates will race peaceful.
Damn.
Something ploughed them up good, but I don't know what it was. Don't know who or what to curse.
Talked to one Breen Hotch. Told me all about your comrade's death.
No blicker. We tried to explain some horror was prowling the forest. He refused to believe it.
That should be Spud's next mustache.
He's hired me. Wants me to find the beast that attacked you and your friends.
Is that so?
Look how it comes out and
take
about.
back what I said.
Beautiful.
Good man, Breen, though a halfling.
Tell me about the attack. What do you remember?
We were making our way out of the forest, loaded with wood like pack horses. All of a sudden we heard a bloody howl, like a wolf's. Pack leaders. We legged it, but then the cartwheel got stuck. Magnus Rector hollered I should run to the hut for the crossbows, so I ran. Come back to the woods. Bloody ploughing massacre. Couldn't tell me mates apart.
The hell should have just
Really
ran.
helpful, that.
Kill the bugger. Will you?
Something unusual.
Well, bam. You're dramatic. So fucking dramatic they are. She made it seem like I like hip checked her into the actual pond. Yo, like look at this. This could be painted. Fucking gorgeous.
Looking for what, Master Witcher?
Wait, what are you talking to me? What are you...
Leave me be. I think you've had enough.
Okay, they were just doing normal stuff. Sometimes when they say, are you looking for work, sometimes you talk to the people and you get something. Whoa.
Anyone can swing a sword, but can they?
Oh, we could have gone the other way. My bad.
The Doppler's salvation. Who can afford a witcher in this day?
A lot of people can. Thank you. Mind your business.
There's somebody coming.
Nothing new.
New marker. I keep feeling like I've gotten all of these markers, but clearly plenty of places I need to go. Yo, how far away is this place? I thought we were just like... Okay. Oh, I'm hearing them wolves, baby. Go to the right. Ooh, the music.
Logger's hut. Need to find the spot where they died.
I wonder if it's any of these bags that I'm gonna loot. Nope, didn't see it in there. Better check the other. Nope, didn't see it in there either. Oh no. Oh, that is grim.
Deep ruts. Logger's wagon must have stopped here. Then they went down this road. Probably towards their clearing.
Let's see. I know where they want me to go. I just want to check the other huts. Oh, for a second, I thought that was on fire. The way the sunset was hitting. I think think I have anything else. Hearing all the noises. Those look like drowners. Or sound like them, I should say. Or neckers, maybe?
Show me what you got.
Neckers. You can try me, but I'm really good at my game. Also, this is a very early quest that I'm just now taking on. I'm like a level 30. Hi, friend. Goodbye. Nice. Okay. Oh, dang.
There was a fight here. 2 dwarves and something big. A dwarf went this way.
And then the thing went over this way?
Wounded dwarf tried to flee, bleeding heavily.
He's probably closest. Probably go to that one first.
Clawed the rock. Must have been angry and strong.
There he is.
Deep wound on his back. Bled to death.
Now we can go back and watch the other dude. He stayed on the path. That's interesting.
Roots pinned this one to the ground, so hard he suffocated.
Roots.
Everything
So
said
Leshen?
Leshen. The
There we
young
go.
one.
Hi,
Must have arrived here
Snow.
recently. Need to
Welcome
find
on
its
through.
totem. Crows serve Leshens. Should find some near the totem.
How was your Sunday? I hope you had lots of goodies to eat. I hope your pets are well. I hope everything's just been a kind, good day for you, friend. Through and through. Oh, dang. I think these are crows.
Not of Leshen's birds. False trail.
How do you tell the difference?
Ordinary ravens looks like. No sign of a totem.
Pretty good. The Witcher goes so well. I love this game a lot. But the Sunday's been good. Didn't get a ton of sleep. Well, I shouldn't say that. I should say I got disrupted sleep. But neither here nor there. Like, it all turned out wonderfully at the end of the day.
Now, to destroy it.
They get...
Piss it off. Make it leave its lair.
They make their own. Listen, Leshens are fucking awesome. Why we gotta destroy their shit? They're clearly smart. They're clearly smart. I feel a certain way about things. I hope I don't have to fight it. I hope I could just be like, hey friend, don't do the thing. They're so fucking cool looking. Look at them. That is so fucking cool. They're making me fight you. I'm so sorry. You are the coolest thing to ever exist. I don't know why they make me fight the cool shit. Look at how he leans. He's even got the sexy, like, 8-pack abs. He's even got the sexy 8-pack abs. Yeah, it's even got a name. Kieran. Yo, he's got I'm too confused. Yeah, ravens are his, like, are his pets, basically. Oh, the ravens are pissed. Oh, there he is. Look at him! He's just so fucking cool looking. Not again. I learned the first time, friend. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. You were like the cool. Oh! He truly did in his last breath go, wolf, fuck him up. Ugh, that makes me really sad. I love those creatures. They're my favorite creatures. They're my favorite. Exactly! I know. They're just such cool creations. I kind of, like, we did let the other one live, which was possibly a bad decision, TM, but I'm okay with it. Yo, he was just walking out here with a Leshen hanging around. You know how lucky you are, little squirrel-tail friends?
Rivian.
You are very lucky. Like, you are very lucky, my friend. Yeah, they're like one of the few character ones that I'm like, oh, but I think that they're actually smart, and I think they actually could be reasoned with. You just got to give them a reason, you know? You just got to be able to have that conversation, but I don't think they're ready to have that conversation. Snow, I can't remember. Have you just watched people play this game, or did you actually play it yourself? The best soap opera to ever exist.
Welcome, Master Witcher.
I killed the Leshen that attacked the lumberjacks.
Oh, that's wonderful. Grand even. I'll have to find some new loggers, but there's no shortage of folk looking for work. But can I be certain no other Leshen will show?
It's possible, I suppose. I have to find a Witcher if it happens.
It's in the woods.
Aye, yes. Well, your due reward. I'm not the kind not to pay for a job well done.
Farewell.
Thanks. You've only watched, not all of it, pieces here and there. Oh, you've read the books. So you know even more than I do. I do then. I'm looking forward to the moment that I can read those books. I think I'll read them out loud to Indigo as well. That way both of us can enjoy it. We're just kind of going through contracts and making sure that we've got like things taken care of before we do end game stuff. Let's see. Are we technically in Velen right now? I can't remember. I still haven't seen, which someone told me that later we are going to run into her, I think. Oh my goodness. Eilhart. We have yet to run into her again. There was a chance, but we lied to protect her. But the last we heard of her is that she was doing experiments and shit.
Village has suffered enough.
Oh, shut up.
Not one of the Baron's men, are you?
But the last we saw, she was trying to get her eyes back. And I really want to run into her again. But because we lied, I was like, ooh, we might not run into her again. I really hope we do.
Hear about the contract. Any idea what this monster is?
Nay, but proper huge it must be. Slaughtered no less than a dozen wolves. Ripped their guts out.
Okay, good.
And left lots uneaten. Means malice rules in. Makes
She
it
owes
kill.
us.
Howls and bellows night something fierce. Folk are afeard to venture into the woods, though hunger grips the village.
Fine, I'll take care of it.
Fortune smiled upon us when it brought you here. Good hunting to ye.
Well, bam. Let's go, baby. I know, right? I love whenever I do my job and then like I'm like cool about it and then they're like, oh, you're like actually okay. And we're like, yeah, don't trust all the rumors that they talk about us.
Monster wiped out the whole pack.
Oh, damn. It is.
Big. Really big.
Didn't even do anything. Like, not only did it kill, but it didn't even like take them to eat or anything. That's interesting. It looks like it's leaping. Wait, what? It's like got a monster, two monster type paws, but then also a hoof or something? I don't know what kind of creature this is. Nope. Here we go.
Left a lot of fur when it rubbed against the trunk. Scent's still there.
Werewolf? It wouldn't be a werewolf, could it? 'Cause it wouldn't have like not misshapen, but like just seems like part of it is a hoof or something. It's really bizarre and in the wrong spaces.
Gotta find another way.
It's pretty high up, isn't it? Do not SS tricky me. Thank you. Where is it? Is it? Where did the scent go? Oh, we have to find a way into the cave. It was a cave that leapt into. I see now. I thought we were still following a scent. This is like a... Is there a graveyard or some sort of shrine? It seems like a really weird thing that it would be a werewolf considering its type of footprints. Oh. Oh, are we gonna we learned about diving in the other day. We'll see what happens. The last time we died immediately, so whoopity-doo. Okay, good. It wasn't that far of a drop. Whoa, whoa.
Died recently. Wonder what killed it.
Yo, that thing is cool?
Tufts of blood-caked fur. Second beast was a different color.
This thing has hooves and the monster feet though.
Paw prints. Fight lasted a while. Both lost loads of blood. Another trail. Track's too small for a fiend, though. A chort. It's gotta be.
A chort?
They competed for territory with a fiend. Have to lure him here somehow.
Chort. Relic. Oh, wow. I don't know if we've come across one of these yet. Chorts are smaller than fiends, true, but still big enough to kill. Chorts are the somewhat smaller kin of fiends and Bumbakvetches. Yet any witcher who thinks their diminutive stature means they present no danger commits a grave error, the kind that can end his career permanently. These denizens of dark and ancient wood are some of the most dangerous monsters known to man. They're against relict oil and devil's puffball. So this is the fiend. Maybe we have had a fiend before. Chorts are definitely like... Oh, they're cool creatures too, though. All right, devil's puffball. Let's see here. I don't know if I have one of those. No, I do. Okay, just in case. Yeah, they're cool creatures. They remind me, speaking of Sabrina, they kind of remind me of the statues that they have for Lucifer. I keep wondering, I'm like, I should probably put something on here. I don't have anything. Ooh, this is a +4. The armor piercing, though. It's a little bit better. Yeah. Oh, I thought this was my silver sword. Sweet. Oh, that looks cool. I like it. I like it a lot. Let's see here. What do I got? What do I got that I can use? Cause bleeding? Let's fucking go. Let's do it on both of them. 5 chance to cause burning? Sure. 3% chance? Let's go. What else do we have? I don't care anymore. Just add everything. Some chances to stagger, freeze. Ooh, the armor piercing. You both get that upgrade. Fuck yeah. I need to just use my shit instead of being like, I'm not gonna use it. You know what I mean? Oh, I should probably also, before I do all this, I should probably meditate actually. Boop. Nice. AJ! I hope you had so much fun with your fam though. Thank you so much. Good night, good night, good night, good night, good night. Thank you for popping back in to say good night, friends. Bovine-shaped menace makes me think of a cow doing kung fu. Maybe from Kung Pao, Enter the Fist. I know exactly what film you're talking about, Snow. I know exactly what film you're talking about. I love that film. It has one of my favorite lines of all time from the very end when he goes up to some, because he knows that squirrels are going to be like a thing later that he has to fight. And he goes up to a seller and he just says, "I'd like a pound of nuts, please." And the seller yells back, "That's a lot of nuts." I can't explain it. It's my favorite line I think I've ever heard from any film. It's pure gold. I love it. A vegan king cake filled with tiramisu cream? Let's go. That sounds delicious. That sounds absolutely delicious. Good night, good night, good night. That sounds delicious. I hope it's large enough that you can have, you and your husband can have it for the next like 2 to 3 days. That's my hope for you. You have a new quest item. Usually it's already added. It's not. Usually it automatically adds it. It might be in Quest. There it is. There we go. We have infinity of it. Nice. It was a small cake. Maybe 2 days. Pay the vegan tax. Oof. Oof. That's rough, my friend. My friends and I like don't say anything to Mon after he was beaten up. Don't say anything to Mom. Ooh, okay, I'm looking at it right now because I'm in the mood to be hateful to my body and that I wish I could eat it right now. Your food, by the way, when you posted your yummy vegan food, I think you put it in, did you put it in our server? I can't remember. Wherever it was in Jermaine's or mine. Either or. It looked so good. What? I have to ask. Please don't leave just yet, AJ. Why is there a little alien friend? Are aliens vegan? This looks so good, though. This looks so good. I would eat all of this and then some. I don't know what a king cake is. No. Little guy hours. So silly and not out there. No, it's just this. It's such a good film. One of my other favorite parts is during the scene when like a bunch of people have gotten hurt and he runs through like the bamboo thicket and he finds he finds his like the leader guy or whatever and is like dying to his last breath. Ugh. And then he like used the same spliced cut of him coming through the thicket again to then find like the girl that he likes also dying, and then through the thicket again to find actually his like guy who had been teaching him everything. It wasn't actually dead, but now he's dead and doing, you know, and then he finds his fucking dog and like it is the silliest movie to ever exist, and I really, 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 really like it. There's usually a small plastic baby hidden inside. And the tradition is that whoever finds it has to provide the next king cake. Oh, I had heard this before, but I didn't know that, like I've never actually seen it like in play before. That's awesome. This bakery didn't want the liability of putting a small plastic thing inside, so instead they give you a small plastic alien on it. Yeah, I think that's what I knew it from, was Mardi Gras, especially with the colors. That's funny. No, it literally snow. Just down the line. Here you go, Naoki. One for the long one. This is for you too, AJ. The last time that I watched that movie, would have been about 4 years ago because I watched it at the last place that I lived. So it would have been about 4 or 5 years ago. I think we're coming up on end of 4 years here pretty soon. It's such a smart movie. Like, it's, I don't even know how to explain. Maybe I'm ridiculous for thinking this way. Good night. Good luck to you on Monday as well, friend. I know that you've been really stressed at work, and I know that like you had a lot of work to do on Friday. Please don't stress yourself too out so much the fact that you're not taking breaks. So please take care of yourself, okay? Rest well. But like, if you watch the lips, because for those who don't know who Kung Pao Enter the Fist is, they take like an actual kung fu film and then they green screen him, like the main character, in to do very silly things, and then they change, like people do voiceovers for the rest of the work and then they add some like special effects and stuff. If you read his lips, like the main guy, who he's actually speaking in English, but they take the words and change the same sentence around. Like, I had seen that movie so many times that I was like, why does it seem like he's still speaking English though? And it's because like he's just like taking the front and the back end of the sentence and changing like how he's saying it. Then they do the voiceover work. And like, I don't know why. It just, when I saw that, I was like, that's such a small, ridiculous thing that they did. And I just love that they did it. Just like a beautiful detail to make a very silly film be more authentic somehow. It's so good. We can. Oh my God. Of course we will. Ishi, we'll make it happen. We absolutely will make it happen. Somewhere, either in mine or in Rube's or something, because I fucking love that. I love that movie. Yeah, it's just a ridiculous detail. It's definitely not, they didn't have to do that, but it helped because it made everything, it made it look like it was a voiceover just as much as the other, you know? I don't know, I love it. Such a ridiculous detail that they added. What am I doing here? Let me just pour the bait. Okay,
Ought to attract the Choit's attention.
Let's do more. I can't clap. I took the advice from what's his face, and I'm pouring one out for the homies as well. I take the advice from A League of Their Own, the coach. Avoid the clap. So unfortunately, I can't clap. I avoid it. Did you see it, Snow? Did you watch Twisters? Did you see the new trailer for it? It got announced during the Super Bowl, and I was like, oh wait, I have to watch like the trailer for it because it looks ridiculous. Like I really want it. Oh, it's so good. Should we watch it again? I'm willing to watch it again. It's gonna be a good time. It's gonna be a good time. Let's watch it again real quick. It's gonna be such a good time. Listen, I got you, friend. I got you. Hold up, hold on. Let me make sure that CCR is on. There we go. Okay, we ready? Number 2 for you.
Guys, whatever's in there, it's big and it's moving fast. Drive. Go, go, go! Look out! Guys, you gotta get out of here.
I can't see anything but the Friends font now. Thank you, Rube. Thank you, Rube.
If you feel it, chase it! I said if you feel it, chase it!
Taste it!
Oh, she's perfect!
She's gorgeous.
You thought you could destroy a tornado.
Dorothy.
We never had a chance.
You want one?
I love that they're bringing it back.
You don't face your fears. You ride them.
We got twins! Twins!
Is that it? Nope.
It's gonna be a good time. It's gonna be a good time, y'all. It's gonna be a great time. Whatever's in there, it's big and it's moving fast. It's a jacket dog. Wait, the community note? Please tell me what it says. I'm guessing the girl is some kind of character from the first one. I think that too, Jesse. That is also my thought process. I'm wondering if the dude, because he has a similar kind of smile, like how he did it, I'm wondering if that's Carrie Yules, is that his name? You know, Yules? Carrie Yules? I'm wondering if that's his son. And then Bill Pullman and Helen Hunt, I think that's their kid. Like, that's what I'm thinking. Never! Actually, I've already seen many of Sharknado. That's what I'm thinking. I think it's that. But maybe you're right. Snow, you might be right. And maybe younger versions as well. I would not... Yeah, no, you might be correct. You've never seen Sharknado?
I'll smell this 5 miles away.
Yeah, it's good. It's very silly. They have 3 of them out now. The note said that going under an underpass isn't recommended by the Weather Safety Board or whatever it's called. They did it in the first film.
Show.
Why not?
Just gotta wait in the cave.
That seems like, what do you mean? What do you mean? The first movie wouldn't lie. I think I need to go this way first to get in. Yeah, there we go. They didn't have TVs back then. Yes, they did. Smell the Sharknado? Oh, probably. Oh, it's outdated. Okay, that makes sense. That actually makes sense. Because they said get in a ditch, you know? Look at him! It's just a little Lucifer trying to have some fun.
As bandits and felons say.
Oh shit, okay, he's gonna kick my ass, isn't he? Hold on, what was his stuff that was it relics? I think it was relics. What's happening? Sarah! I have friends, I definitely have friends. Friends, friendly friends, time to meet my friends. Welcome on through, Sarah, it's so good to see you. Hello, 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 hello. I have a little raid video for you. I will be right back. That is the question I strive to answer every stream I do. Will Toto fuck a dragon?
Let go of Billion.
I will never let go. This is not fucking Rose on the Titanic. We do not let go of that shit. I really project myself onto this hot dog, so please don't make fun of it. I do. No, respectfully fuck me all the time. Yeah, punch those Nazis. You got a problem? You got a problem? You got a problem? Is that what's happening? Are you worried? Eagle Tamer. Ooh, Eagle Tamer. That's also very good. Wine Drunk is so good. Like, we can't even fuck anybody. Because we can't even get to the next place where there's gonna be someone that we can fuck. What were we watching that wasn't cursed? It is literally the motto of our stream. It is the motto of my life. Will it happen? And hopefully one day we'll find out. Welcome everybody, I am Toto Kitty, variety streamer, slightly cursed as you may have seen, but also your enabler for the evening. So if you are looking for a reason to put away money to get the 3D... Hi Ash, thank you for the 50 biddies. And to put away money to get the IMAX 3D version of the new movie Twisters coming out in July. I should be getting paid for this. We're here for it. Please do it. I appreciate you. Let's go. Let's go. Ash, thank you so much for those 50 biddies. I appreciate you. Sarah, how was your lovely evening? How was stream? We were literally, so we've been watching some trailers while watching also and playing Witcher 3. And you came during one of our fights as we just got done watching Twisters trailer for the second time. Let me see, what were you playing? What were you playing? Oh, you were doing some Coral Island. How have you enjoyed that? Do you have someone that you're like, oh my gosh, we're gonna go here? I have been bullying Dutson, another streamer, about getting with a mermaid. I've been like, don't you dare go for anybody but a mermaid. You're going to bed? Thank you so much, Ash. Thank you for coming in to say hello. Have a happy Monday. Glad to be back streaming and game chilling. I'm so glad. Love getting to do more with your farm. I'm glad, friend. Welcome back. I know things have been wild and just very stressful. You're not the only one, friend. So I'm glad that you've finally gotten some time. I know. It's always no. Listen, it's the year of the dragon. Listen, we're all addicted to dragons now. So says the sign. So it's happening. It's happening. But Naoki, a Tremors marathon, I would do in a heartbeat. That's one of those films we were kind of talking about earlier, watching horror films and what kind of stuff that we could do. I actually, while I got scared by the grocery scene when the grocer gets killed, I still loved that series. And now they've got ass blasters, the whole thing. Tap the sign again. Do it. Tap it. See what I'm gonna do about it. But Sarah, I know that you also work tomorrow, so please make sure to take care of yourself. If you got to drop, I completely understand. It's almost 11. I go until about midnight for anybody else who's coming through, but you've been hanging out and chilling with Sarah. So please make sure that you go stretch your butt, hydrate, eat something. Maybe you have... We do be gay here. It's true. It's true. More at 9 p.m. Central, or not Central, West Coast, whatever that is. I don't even know if I'm pointing to the West. We do. I was going to say, we are not watching The Room. Go fuck yourself. Vampire's Kiss. That is one that I do want to watch. That is one. But we want to make sure that you're taking care of yourselves. We want to make sure that, we're going to be here for a while, but de-stream, make sure that, you're stretching and whatever you need to do. We are playing Witcher 3. You just came in the middle of a fight. We're fighting this really cool creature that I always get upset at. I never like that we have to kill the cool creatures because they're fucking awesome. They're like the coolest things. But they do be killing other people, so I guess we have to do our job. Oh shit, wrong one. Why do I always do this? Igni! Igni! Ooh. Back from the hell from whence you came! Ooh, that hit. Oh! I'm so sorry! You're such a cool creature! Avert your eyes. They might show us chopping off his head for a hot second. Agreed, Snow. I had to read the book because someone recommended it to me and swore it was the best book on their life, and I can't get that time back. Clothed? I'm not as good as the people you know, okay? I'm just not that good. Snack shaped. You're right. I do. You know what, Snow? You're not incorrect. Look at this snack. Look at this snack. You do be a snack. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. I'm glad we swapped our weapons out. So many people talk about how good the books are. I want to read them because I know that he's supposed to be albino now. I didn't realize that. And he's not supposed to be some attractive motherfucker. He's meant to be kind of a little, scraggly. And I want to read that description. Marvel trivia. Now, for those of you who don't know, I've watched maybe 2 Marvel films, so that's why these are so great. Avengers: Age of Ultron. Never saw. There's only 3 Avenger films, right? Or is there 4? The platform? Rube will have to tell me whether or not you're telling the truth or if you're trying to, if you're trying to be mean. Wow, I don't know any of these things. Here, I'm gonna try to figure out this one. Who leaves the message peace written on a wall for the Avengers after defeating Baron Strucker? Who leaves the message peace written on a wall for the Avengers after defeating Baron Strucker? Now, I don't look at chat. Anybody who wants to guess in chat, feel free to throw it in there. When I make my guess, then I'll look at chat. And if I'm correct, I get the street cred because it's a wild guess. I deserve this. Usually I don't though. Otherwise, when chat gets it, then y'all get the points. But even if chat gets it correctly, if I get it, it's me. Who leaves the message peace written on the wall for the Avengers after defeating? Wait, so that's implying that the Avengers didn't beat him. Are there like 2 villains? Trying to think who's in the films. Thor, Black Widow, I think. Hawkeye? Is the Hulk? Because I've seen the first one. And then, like, Loki was the bad guy, wasn't he? Yeah. So if Baron Strucker, I'm gonna say it's Loki. I'm gonna say it's Loki. It's definitely Katya. Pietro? It's a speed guy? Anybody else have any answers? You have no idea. That's fair. WandaVision I did see. For real? It's Ultron. Nobody got it correct. I don't even know who Ultron is. Problematic stuff in the books I can't fully remember besides one thing, but you can perhaps look up. So I'm sure. I mean, it wouldn't surprise me too much considering what's also in this one. Considering. I did the thing.
Chort was prowling the nearby forest. Found itself competing for territory with a fiend, so it turned aggressive.
A Chort? A fiend? Why they be bothering us?
They weren't. They were bothering themselves.
Think they've done made a pact to take our village?
Doubt it, but I'll be sure to keep my eyes open, see if there's anything else out there.
Cheers then, Witcher. Here, take the purse. All the folk of the village chipped in.
See?
Thanks. Take care now.
Aw, thank you. Yo, that dude was nice.
When's Mum coming home?
Ye deaf?
Animal Crossing all day? I love this for you.
Where's all this hate for Witchers coming from?
Where? I'll tell you where. One of yous came here, ate his fill for 2 days while he thunked things over. Then he says he'd do us a favor and kill our monster. What's your price? I asked. But he said he wanted no coin, for he saw we'd none to offer.
That's not true. We just did. I don't know. It was a good standalone for sure. I agree. As someone who had never watched really anything, while yes, there's probably context to be had, I still had fun watching it. Shadow Cat, did you start a whole new thing, or are you just like doing your own thing in there? Go do it, Snow. We'll be here for a little bit longer. I promise.
So what did he want instead of coin?
Oh no, it's not a villager leaving.
Take something I had but did not yet know about. Then he left, and here the doors swung shut behind him. My lass started wailing. What's these tears? I asked. Oh, I can't bear it, she says. I'll kill the whoreson.
Go on.
Full girl wept that some beast was gonna kill the Witcher dead. Ye howling for a mutant, I said. Then she told me, Bugger had bewitched her with his evil eye, seduced her, and that were to be his prize. A Witcher's bastard.
Okay, that's not good. Yeah, oh, that's true too. I was like, Witchers are sterile though.
If he's really a Witcher, you don't have a thing to worry about. We can't sire children.
Thank the gods any more of yous and we'd be lost. But this one, he beguiled me daughter, rutted her neath me own roof. That I can't forgive.
Tell me where he is. Take care of this for you.
Cemetery. Went there to slay the monster. Hope the corpse eater guts that fornicated freak.
God.
Ruffians to a man.
Witcher wannabe. Oh my god. So the guy just like left? Like you said like you had people arrive and stuff, but you had a villager just like take off? I didn't know that could happen. That they could be like convinced to leave. Hi, Cressley. Actually, not true, Cressley. There are plenty of women who also fling themselves at the feet of us. As you just sort of saw. Can I get up here easily? How are you doing though? Happy Sunday. Uh-oh, they might be dead already.
Damn it.
That is a ghoul. That is a dead body, possibly.
Interesting.
He's walking weird. He's walking really weird.
Thank you. You came just in time. A moment more and that ghoul would have filleted me like a flounder.
He has yellow eyes.
Not sure I should have intervened. Your combat style, it's new to me. Should have just observed. Where'd you complete your training? School of the Snail? But then where'd you get your wolf's head medallion?
You're the real thing? A Witcher?
Mm-hmm. What gave it away? That I didn't wet my trousers at the sight of one lousy ghoul? Answer the question. Where'd you get the medallion?
I bought it from a traveling peddler. Oh, the villagers are coming. Don't tell them about me, please.
Monster slain! Oi, what's this? 2 Witchers?
I want to know who the
We
fuck
only
this
hired
dude
one.
is. Oh, the Chiefs won? Brand new news to me. I don't know anything about the 49ers, neither the Chiefs, but condolences. One person came for some vegetables, one came to get some fossils, and one came to give me pumpkins to add to your mega garden. I love this for you, Shadowcat. No, he truly is. Listen. I want to call this asshole out, though. I want to call him out, but I don't, like, he will die. He will, like... I don't lie.
Only one Witcher here. This man's a charlatan. Travels from village to village.
Yeah, he's given us a bad name.
No, it's not like that. I can explain everything I can.
He's a crook, a fraud. Oh, we've laws for this kind, special punishments. Thank ye for exposing him, Master Witcher.
Let him go.
Let him go, this time.
Never again. I swear.
He's a half-wit, ain't he? Going after a ghoul. Things would be simple if the ghoul had torn him apart. As it is, we've got ourselves a moral dilemma.
Dilemma.
But don't ye come near our village. We'll set the hounds on you if you do. Is that
There.
clear? Yeah.
Is that gonna be your next haircut, Cressley? You gonna get it straightened and cut just so?
Thank you.
Get out of my sight.
Yeah, get the fuck out of here, dude. You take his thing. Take his fucking medallion. What are you doing? Now he has your medallion still. Oh, honey, you are not smart. That was a not smart thing for him to do. At all. He says never again. I don't trust him. Let me out. There we go. That's really creepy, by the way, to come out here and immediately just be stared at by like this little angel dude, and this dude's like pointing at you. Oh no, they're not pointing. I looked at that wrong, but still. Yeah, let's see here. We're looking up Witcher contracts and trying to get shit done. I can't remember if we're still in. I mean, I guess they're all part of the same place, technically. This one is still a little above us. This one's not, though. Who does his own bokeh? I have not. Can I get a downplay? Is that how they call it? Is it a downplay? Is it a... I'm trying to do sports terms. Go, sports, go. The way The Witcher works is very Fallout-y, at least in your eyes. Is it because of the dragon fucking thing that's there? Because that's, you know... one or two of his legs. Honestly, I do believe the guy. I think he just thought, like, I'll just be cool and I'll, you know, get people or whatever because, you know, the ladies like it. But... the fact we didn't take the frickin' medallion blows my mind. Absolutely blows my mind. I got him, friend. You're okay. Oh no, his leg!
You've eaten me alive for certain.
Oh, he's okay.
Corpses must have drawn him. Thank you for not leaving me there. Seems luck's with me at times after all.
Luck? Guess things could be worse. You get infected recently? That why you haul corpses?
What? No, it's my job. Well paid too.
Thing is, you're not a witcher or a mage, so you're not immune.
I'm no foul mutant, thank the gods. No worries, nay. It's just, well, no illness ever holds me.
What? That's weird. He calls himself The Illusion, and he sounds like the most stereotypical SoCal surfer guy. He's cool, but he's just so funny. Like, but he... yes, like in The Office. But just like... he just does it, like he just puts a bowl on his head and then he just goes snip, snip. Is that what he does?
How did this happen?
Axle snapped first. So, I poked me in underneath, see if I could fix it. Then out of the blue, a howl from the woods. My mare reared as if a wolf had already clinched her hind. The cart tipped and whoa, the cargo fell right on top of me.
Your horse run off?
Aye, damn thing bolted. Ain't that my luck? If it don't rain, a wagon of stiffs pours on me head.
Good night, Shadowcat. Thank you for coming through. Have a good rest of your evening. Please make sure that you hydrate, but also have a good Monday. Good night, good night.
Gonna need a new cart. Gotta burn this one, soon.
Can't I just bury the stiffs somewhere near? Cart's still fit for fixing.
Anyone learns you carried plague victims in it, no one will ever hire you again.
Why would they need to learn? I won't tell if you
No.
don't.
And you'll spread the pox for miles
that
around.
part.
Oh, needs must, I suppose. Got anything to start a fire with?
My fingers, actually. Why doesn't it allow me to... can I not do it? Am I not allowed to do the thing? There we go.
Well, well, lit up like a bale of straw.
Oh.
Am I ever lucky I ran into ye? Thanks for your help and wise counsel.
Here's some more. Go home, burn those clothes, and scrub yourself thoroughly.
Yo, sure, but I tell you true, no blight could touch me.
Because you're
Sure
Typhoon
hope so.
Mary, basically, is what
Farewell.
you're saying.
Fucking hell, that stinks.
We get it. We get it. He's got other videos, but that's his most famous one is bowl cut maintenance. That's so fucking funny. Yeah, I would love to see it, Cressley. Especially SoCal. Basically how the game works, you have a main quest, side quest, and the more you interact with NPCs, you unlock more plots. whatnot. Oh, yeah. No, a lot of people thought that I would really enjoy it. And I tried to play Fallout, like I wanted to kind of prep for it, right? So I played Fallout 3, and I bought Fallout 3 and Fallout 4, meaning to play both of those and then do New Vegas. But then the issue was every single time that I would play, whenever I would play Fallout 3, it would randomly crash on me because the game's just unstable. And I maybe got about like halfway through at least, but it just became too much. So I ended up stopping playing because I didn't want to restart it on a different system or something. And then, I don't know, part of me was like, what's this dude doing in here? I wanted to play like Fallout 4 before I don't know, it was a whole thing. Who's in here? A cannibal? Ew! Yeah, one punch to the back of the head does you right. Ew. Ugh. One of the things that is like the hardest thing for me to like do, like watch or anything in shows, are cannibals. I don't know what it is. I know there's plenty of other things, but just like cannibals get me and I'm... Gross. Gross. Without mods, does it make it more stable? I thought mods would make them less stable. Yeah, the tunnel systems are a fucking lot. You are not lying. I'm glad we came and stopped in here. Disgusting. Ugh. Why do you need to be a cannibal? There's plenty of food to be had. Nasty bit of work. Aha! Aha! Jesse.
Ha 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 ha! Fuck you!
The timing was not correct for those. Ooh. Ooh, specific mods mostly for the game to not be buggy and just work as intended. Ooh. Ishi, is that something that I can do even with halfway through a game being played? Or do you have to start a brand new thing? Because I would be willing to at least finish off Fallout 3. That's literally the only reason. Like, it was crashing so often. And it was only, like, usually it was when I would have to click off screen for something. Like, it was like, I can't click off screen to fix or do anything because it would just crash every time. It should be okay. Okay, maybe I just need to... I should reach out to you then, Ishi. Or you could put it in the games are great or something, Discord, if you feel. Because, yeah, I never got to finish it. Yeah, I had purchased for really good price. Because there was a massive deal going on. I purchased those games. What else did I purchase? Like the Fallout games.
Show me what you got.
God, what were the other ones? Oh, it doesn't work for that.
Ghoul nest. Ought to just destroy it.
Trying to think of the other ones. Oh, BioShock games. I also got those because they were on a really good deal. I thought I would burn these up as well. Kind of creepy. That's okay. You can be creepy. You're allowed to be creepy here. In the game, not in chat. If you're creepy in chat, auto ban. Yeah, that was like my legit only issue that I had. We stopped playing. I can't even remember what we stopped playing it for either. I think we just started playing a different game and then I was like, I want to go back to it, but I need to get it fixed first. A lot of dead people here. Ugh, the desertion shit. Ugh, Nilfgaard. They all deserve to die. I hate the Nilfgaardians. Ooh, what's this? Hello? Oh, bandits. Why am I killing the deserters for them? Why am I killing the deserters for them? I should just be like, here, have some food. You deserve it.
A steak.
Perish.
You didn't need that, did you? Like, that's so wrong. Why would I kill a Nilfgaardian deserter? I should be like, good. I'm glad that you left while you still could. Instead, chopping off their arms. What's here? It keeps saying that there's something. Oh, here we go. I wonder if it's because I picked up some sort of quest or something, but I highly doubt it. They're probably just made to attack on sight.
Yes, Aurelian of Temeria.
What's this? You a shrine? Ooh, you're pretty. You're very pretty. Time is it? Okay, we still got plenty of time. Time seems to be working on our side. I feel like I know we've only been going for 4.5 hours, but like, I feel like we've gotten a lot done. I'm getting all my exercise in. It has. We've done a lot of contracts. Oh, I remember you, friends. I should give them one of my passes. I'm pretty sure I have 2 of them. Finally, I was like, when am I gonna come across one of these bad boys? Yeah, I'm willing to do it. I know it's only like a second walk. I don't care. I wonder if we'll see Triss again too, or if because we said our goodbyes, that like that's a no. Like we probably won't see her again. I just assumed at the end game, why wouldn't she come out and help us? Hi.
Here to talk about the contract.
Contract? Ah, yes. Put my mark to something of the sort. Seems a creature's attacking lonely passers-by, abandoning their corpses in gutters around Oxenfurt.
Ew.
Isn't that something you should look into?
Perhaps, but we've a ploughing war to win. Haven't got the time to clean gutters.
I'll take the job. Need to hear some details.
You'll learn everything I know.
Like to examine the victims' bodies.
A corpse is a corpse.
I see the wounds. Might be able to tell what kind of monster killed them.
Ask our Sawbones. He'll know if the corpses have been burned or not.
Aren't
You'll most likely
Sawbones
find him in the hut on the river
and
bank.
Barbers the same people back in the day?
Any witnesses to these attacks? Anyone see the beast?
Some woman survived an attack. They say she's not been sober since.
Ooh.
I'd try the tavern in Oxenfurt if you're willing to try talking to her.
Won't give me any trouble with the reward, will you?
Nah, I want this out of my hair.
Like, I'm pretty sure that, like, barbers and surgeons were considered the same. Yeah, probably dentists too, yeah. I remember when I found that out, I was like, that's kind of fucked up. I want to talk to the medic first, actually. But it made more sense for why Sweeney Todd, all that kind of stuff. They could have played into that a little bit, I think.
If you were an ordinary man, I'd die.
You the medic? I'd like to see the monster's victims.
Oh, yes. I've not had them burned yet. Must get to that.
He hasn't looked at him, jeez. I'm excited for the new Twister movie. I hope it's the same tornado from the first one. Back for revenge. Actually, me too. Me too.
You done autopsies yet?
But it's twins. It's probably its children.
Beggars and vagrants. Every last one stinking of cheap wine.
Mind if I have a look?
In point of fact, I'd prefer you didn't sniff around.
Come back,
Gonna make me come back with a written order?
Good grief. Pushy, aren't we? Here, the key to the morgue. Look all you want.
Wow, he trusts us. Trusts us. Oh, I guess it's just right here, though, eh?
He was drunk. Someone dragged him over the cobblestones. Fang marks on his neck.
Oh, vampire! Yo, baby.
Vampire bites and the strong stench of alcohol.
He is just trying to get drunk. He is just trying. That's literally all it is. What if it turns out that the woman who quote unquote saw, oh my God, this is disgusting. What if it turned out that the woman who saw it is actually the vampire and she's now an alcoholic because all of her victims have been drunks and now she's just trying to get that, you know, high again. It's going so well, Sarah. I don't know if you've ever played this game before or any of these series, but I really like these games. I could play it for hours so easily. Like Zelda games, I absolutely can, but like this one as well. I find myself playing and I'm like, oh shit, 5 hours went by. You know? Yes! Wine juice box, yes. What? You get so excited. Are those your favorite kind of creatures?
Is it true? You brought 300 elves. Deal of a lifetime.
Haven't played anybody. I watched the series on Netflix. You love the series? That's great.
Folk only buy what they need.
I never did finish the series. It's one of those things that I know I need to get back to eventually.
Oh, will you buy a round for a victim of the beast?
Tell me about the monster. How you were attacked.
I'd need another bottle to get through it.
No, you'll be fine.
I think you'll tell me everything I need to know. Bottle or no bottle.
Yes, I will. I was leaving the inn that night. Might have had a drink or 5. I'm sure I wasn't hallucinating. Something down an alley called my name. It was dark.
I knew.
Couldn't see what it was, but it wasn't no human. Of that I'm certain.
What makes you so sure?
I just know. This thing grabbed the hem of my skirt, but I broke free and ran.
That it? You didn't see much.
Don't believe me either, do you? Fuck you! Fuck you all!
Damn! Believe woman, but also I need a little bit more than just like they tugged on your skirts. Sorry.
We don't serve lushes, shavers, caretakers.
I believe that she definitely had a scare. I believe that she did. Like I do. It's not that I don't believe shit happened to her.
Doesn't hurt to check, just so it's clear how things stand.
But you have to be pretty damn fast to get
Rather not talk.
away from one of
Alright.
those as well.
What's your poison?
What you got, friend?
Mind if I have a look?
Here we go, baby. Some dwarven cards, please. Thank you. Let's see if I can sell some of this shit. But I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. Someone else knows a little bit more than I do. Feel free to fill in the gaps. Let's see. Yo, he does not pay that much money. Here we go. I should have left it. It was at 666. I have so much alcohol on me, and yet like if I try to buy this back, they want 14 for one. Only selling them for barely nothing. Holy hell, I'm so rich. I just realized. Vinegar? Nice. An apple juice? We'll keep the apple juice. Ervelus? Magic item. Beauclair White. Alright, we'll keep the rest for the good stuff, you know? Did you ever end up buying a really nice saddles? I have... See if I don't know if I have... Oh, this is the succubus trophy? Is just like, okay. A bit of hair. That's what she gave to me. I see, I see. I have a decent-ish one. I'll have to look back. But I never did get like the biggest...
So long.
Like, I don't know if I found one that was better than the one we saw for sale. But I have one that's at 100. And then my saddle is at 65. And then I got a 60 for the blinders. So it's a little discombobulated, but they're working. I didn't want to buy them at the time because I only had like 5,000 or 6,000, I think. Now I could afford them if I wanted to. The upstairs? Can I go upstairs?
The witch hunters will see to you.
The Zeri ones, but okay, good to know, good to know.
Mug like that won't get you a copper. Got to be elegant like me.
Ah! Hi.
They found another corpse yesterday.
Oh, here we go.
A bracelet, pretty worn. Silver under the gilding. Too big for a woman's wrist. Attacker lost it most likely.
What is that noise that I keep hearing?
Wounds on the victims' bodies. Everything suggests a Catacan, except this vampire likes the blood of drunkards. That's the way to lure
We're
it out.
getting drunk tonight, baby. Let's get drunk. Hey, listen, The Witcher has had a long, hard night, okay? I'm sorry for not believing you. You want to get drunk with me?
Don't believe me either.
Okay,
do
I'm
you?
sorry. I was willing to do it.
Oh, I remember you.
Cheers.
Will it be?
I need to drink.
Want to get drunk off my ass? It's gotta be on cheap wine.
Trouble with the lass? Or did your enterprise go under?
Neither.
Both.
Just part of the job.
I should have said both.
I'll need you to pay in advance.
I love it. I love this. It's just part of the job. I get drunk. That's how I do.
And keep it coming.
Redeemed long week. Right.
In Loch Point, perchance.
I don't know what we're doing, but we're gonna find out together. Hey, Witch Hunter.
From Vicar Varro. Tight at night she'd be loose tomorrow. Early in the morning. Another maid from Vicar Varro. Plowed with pleasure, drank with sorrow, till early in the morning.
Long live Radovid!
Catacan didn't hear it. I'll try another verse.
Oh, wrong way.
The knight from the fairy tales. Did he have white hair or a white horse?
Here we are. Let's go. Let's go. All right, let's provoke.
Our third maid was not demanding. Gave it up to any man
Concerned
standing.
townsman. There's also that dude over there.
What's the meaning of this? Such rudeness and vulgarity.
Sorry.
People these days.
My bad.
All right. Sheesh.
The fact that I'm like to the T, just wearing all the armor, a whole bunch of weapons, and this vampire is gonna come and try to kill me. Listen, if he does it, he deserves it.
Long live, etc.
I sense your blood.
His name is Gale?
Fight, bitch.
Oh!
Oh.
You're in my way.
Your blood.
Come on, cut the shit.
Dudes, get out of my way!
Over here.
Yo, they're cool creatures. We are kind of drunk.
Where's that damned Catacan? I can hear it. Way to go.
There
I
it
can
is.
hear it.
Guess I'm not drunk anymore.
Seems that medic's running late, Knowles.
Easy, I know her. She'll show. Soon as she gets a few spades of sludging, we'll be done.
Yo, it goes
Going
fast.
to the hut by the river.
Which one? You in that one? Okay. Let me in, let me in. Coming in through the top door, I guess. Oh my. Oh, this is like a killer hut.
Giving me no choice.
You first. He's so cool. Look at all his like cool shit that he's got. They look so cool. Look at the bat ears. The design on this is really cool. That's really cool. No, this makes me look like a serial killer. Oh, with all the butcher things hanging down. Oh, am I the monster? Was it me? Probably. Oh God, look at all he's got. He's just got everything lined up in here. Wonder what I'm hearing. I don't see any of the... Must be drowners? Huh. Rube, is there like another mission at some point where we get to like even know a little bit more about the vampires? Because I read one of the books and I'm just so intrigued. Clean up aisle 11.
Killed the monster that was murdering folk. Turns out a Catacan was prowling the city.
You speak true, but...
Okay, but later,
what on
okay.
earth's a Catacan?
A higher vampire. Particularly interesting case, this one.
How the hell could a foul beast be interesting?
This one liked alcohol. Had a hugely inflated ego, too.
I want to know what he looks
what
like.
matters is you snuffed it out. Due some praise for that, Witcher.
Oh, okay, cool. That's what I'm looking forward to.
So long.
Because I'm still, like... I have a sense that the vampire left us that book.
Long live Radovid!
From ages ago. I don't know if I'm right or not, but... They're like, hey, this is, like, incredibly in the future, or in the past, but, like, we're gonna need you some point. Friend of yours. And I'm like, how do you know me?
Stay out of my way.
Leave with me. You're fresh.
Well, yeah, I was drunk for a little bit. It was on the job, don't worry. Let's see. More Skellige stuff. Yeah, we have so many things. All right, let's see if we can find the next. There it is. It's like right there. Right there, right there. Cause yeah, that was the first time I think that we fought one of the Elder that talked to us. I think that's up.
Where you think you're going, Mucker?
Why do you even care?
Yeah, what?
You're in the military operations zone, and our job's to collect the war tax.
Go fuck
Look
yourself.
more like you're collecting for a round of vodka to me.
I wonder I do. Will you be that cheeky when we accuse you of spying? Now shut your trap
ACAB!
and pay.
Every time. Nope, not pay him.
Not about to give you a copper.
Told you he was a spy. We're gonna arrest you in the name of good King Radovid.
You can always try.
What's going on here?
Reporting the capture of a suspicious individual, sir. A spy.
A witcher'd make as good a spy as you'd make
That's
a
what I fucking
chaperone.
thought.
I catch you extorting coin again, you'll go straight to the front. The Eastern Front.
Just put him
And you,
there.
Witcher, best give these parts a wide berth.
Thanks. Farewell.
So am I not allowed to go in there? Is that what they're trying to tell me? That's what I thought. ACAB every time. I don't even believe that, dude. I'm sure he did the same shit. Hello, darkness, smile. Ooh, I think we got that acid. Hold up.
Hey,
Side
got
tour.
eyes like a cat. You catch mice too.
I think we may have gotten the acid.
Last charge. Where's the coin?
Now that we're here, may as well.
Right,
don't
give me the
object to your
coin.
white mug.
Tails, we clean the shit out.
Completely forgot about that.
Sorry, no time to chat. I've got to finish this.
Wait, really?
I've armor to finish. We'll talk later.
Did I not? I thought we got it. I thought she needed, what was it? Some sort of acid stuff. Eden treasure, would it? No. Weird. This is it. Gland acid from an archgriffin. Maybe we should do that actually next.
What did I do to deserve your company?
Everything. I lied. We're changing things. Oops, I didn't need to do that. I want to do this. We're changing plans. I want to help her get her armor things so then we can get better armor. Exactly. Proven armor time. I completely forgot about this one. But now that we have better blades, I want to get better armor as well, if possible.
A hand. That's it. Archgriffins had a veritable feast.
Damn.
Seems Mom didn't teach this little griffin not to play with its food.
Oh, we're not killing a baby, are we? I hope we're not killing a baby. I hope he's just making like a point. There it is. I don't want to kill a baby griffin.
Archgriffin feather. Must have lost it when taking off. Hopefully
I
its
think we might
nest
be
is
killing a
nearby.
little. I think an archgriffin means. There she is. You're a beaut. Hi. it's gonna hit hard. Oh. Oh. I guess we get a little bit of Roach's booty. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Get it. Get it. Get it. See, it was just living its best life out here. This is why I feel bad. I'm like, oh, we just went to like... I would rather do one and be like, let's find one that's like doing bad things. Hi, Alpine. How you doing? Oh, wait, that's right. We'll mount you. Why not? Why not? Back to the glade. Horse butt action. You know you want it.
Run, Roach.
Bam. Pew pew. Dodging trees left and right. Let's go, BB. Woo.
Hey there.
Where did I miss it? It's up. Oh, it's actually up here. I thought it was gonna be down. Oh, that's a dead person. That is a dead person right there. He's got an axe in his neck. Yeesh. Yeesh. How you doing, Alpine? Welcome on through. Happy Sunday, possibly Monday to you. Hope you're taking care of yourself.
You're back. So, got the acid?
Mm-hmm. Use it carefully. It's about as caustic as things come.
I know. It's burned many a man where I come from. Armor's ready. Now for the last touch. We'll soon see who's better.
Oh.
Fergus or me.
Yes, get the EP time, my friend.
Geralt, it's done.
Oh, damn. It's pretty.
Looks very professional.
Welcome, General.
Looks
Armor's
good.
all ready. Came out splendid, if I do say so myself.
Oh.
Rather coarse. I trust the appearance does not reflect the quality.
General, I've also made a suit, if you please.
The guy was sleeping.
What is the meaning
That's
of
fair.
this?
That's fair. Got back from an aerial aerobatics theater show. That's so cool. Now you're getting cozy at home. Hell yeah. I don't know how hardcore I want to call out Fergus. I kind of want to be a dick about it. Like, instead of being like, she made better armor.
General Joanna's the master artisan, not Fergus. She crafted this armor to prove it.
For God's sake, Joanna! What do you think you're doing?
Temeria remains a wild land, it seems. Insubordination of this kind is not something we Nilfgaardians allow.
Uh-oh.
If I may, General, I am Fergus's subordinate in appearance alone. It's what we agreed, as few would ever believe a woman to be a better armorer than a dwarf.
You are right. I, for one, do not think it possible. But you are confident in your abilities. Let us put them to the test. Not on dummies,
Oh.
in live combat.
Should you be cute?
Oh, quite a crowd.
You there. Put on this armor.
I'm just here to show me yours.
Mine is not a request.
General, I crafted this armor for a man. It can't fit me properly.
Then find another to wear it.
Me, I'll do it.
Geralt, will you help?
Even though it's Nilfgaardian. Ugh.
I want to know more about the test.
I ordered armor that would stop bolts. How do you think I intend to test it?
Oh.
Geralt, you've nothing to worry about. This armor will easily withstand a bolt.
Good night,
Acid hardened.
Jessie.
They need a ballista
Mwah.
to pierce it. Help me, please.
Fine.
This will be
I won't regret this.
too
Don
late.
your
It's
armor.
happening.
Oh, I will await outside.
Good night, Sarah. Thank you so much for hanging around and being here. I'm glad that you're all tuckered out, my friend. Good night, good night, good night.
Bloody hell.
Thank you
I
for
just
bringing
came
your
here to show
community
you
here. I
off.
appreciate it. Do I just stand here? He shot him in the fucking neck!
You like armor that stops bolts? Compensate the man. Now.
That wasn't even the fucking armor! You saw it! It went in his neck! He shot me in the head!
Gonna live?
Aye. But this armor's rubbish.
Stand. I wish to see the armor.
Not
This
even
dude
a
is a
dent.
terrible shot.
I am not easily
Terrible
impressed,
shot.
But I must admit, you have succeeded, my dear. Where to, dwarf? You must hear this. The forge is now Miss Joanna's. She will also assume Old Nilfgaardian army requisitions. Is that clear?
Aye, as day.
Your pay for the armor. I will send a man to collect it.
He's a terrible shot.
I'll be going too, methinks. Just get my things.
Wait. We needn't part ways, Fergus. You've been a good helper. We could go on that way. But without the lie.
We did make quite the pair.
Well then, go stoke the fire. We've got a customer. He needs armor fit for a witcher.
It's true.
You weren't certain the armor would protect you. Admit it.
No, I just was worried about his aim.
Master craftsmanship's something I trust in, something I strive for myself. Wouldn't have asked for legendary tools from Undvik and Archgriffin Acid if you didn't know what you were doing.
Thank you for trusting me. Give us a few days and your armor will be ready. Come on, let me help you get out of that.
I'm still like... I shot him right in the neck and he falls down dead. And then it goes straight through my head. Like, damn. Wait, one day. Can I still do other stuff?
Good of you to come by. What can I do for you?
I want to look real quick.
Need some armor made. Witchers.
Let's see here. I think I have... There's Griffin boots. What do I need? Am I missing Superior? I'm wearing Superior. Am I not? What am I wearing right now? I'm wearing Superior Griffin boots. So why is it saying I'm so confused? You want a smooch? Mwah. I'm so confused. Enhanced. Okay, okay. So I don't have the next one up. Okay, for some reason I thought that I had the next one up for it. That's what it was. I was confused because I was like, why? But it's enhanced is what they're... Okay, okay. That makes more sense. Because I have Superior Griffin armor on. But the Mastercraft is what I'm looking for. Okay. Yeah. It makes way more sense. It makes way more sense. All right, let me see. Hey, I can make that good shit. I want this one. How do I get those? I want the... I like that I have the 10%ers. Plus 30? Let's go. I don't know how to make the, like, it says Sevarog runestone. So I need to make just like basic ones? So if I make the lesser one, stun. Okay, so actually I do. Okay, I'm understanding a bit more now. I'm trying to understand how the glyphs work, and I haven't been buying the lower ones, but you have to buy like the base runestone to make them, like the recipe to make them, and then you can make the, like, you like kind of like the griffin armor, you just like go up. Okay, that makes sense. Now I can sell you some shit. It says it's a relic, though. I feel so weird getting rid of relics. It doesn't give that much, though. We'll get rid of the hunting trousers, the shirt. So we'll go back through and we'll put all of these away. Oh my god, this would sell for 588. I'm rich. I don't need it. I'm good. I just want to really bad. Okay, we still have to wait a day though.
Now.
So let's go put these away.
I'll tell you where the loot's at.
Oh, that's right. That's that dude. God, people are terrible humans. Whenever they're in any sort of like thing of power, people just abuse it. Ugh. The sight of ugh. Oh, this is the Wolven armor. We can put that away. We can put that away. Crossbolt, split bolt. Put those away. Yeah. Is this just normal bolts? Bolt. Silver damage. That's interesting. Cool. We're gonna keep these because we're gonna put those in our stash, like on our person. Yeah, we'll keep those. We'll get rid of these and then we'll put those on. Nice. Let's go to our journal thing real quick. I know we still have to wait one day, but now, where is it? It's probably in Skellige, isn't it? Isn't it? Son of a bitch. Unless it, hold on a second. I think this is to get the level 34. Okay, this is the one that we would want. This is the one that we would want. Okay. I got all confused for a second because, like, no, we're wearing the superior. We should wait anyway because we can't wear it if we make it. Oh, this is like from right here. Let's go. Hi, Justin. Wait, you can't say fucker? Could someone please test that for me? I'm pretty sure people can say fucker in here.
You.
Am I wild?
White one.
Yeah?
What's your business?
Hanging out. I'm hanging out. What you want, baby? Okay, I'm just making sure. No, listen, it's not me. Everybody's addicted to dragons now. You can see it. You can see it. So don't be calling me shit. It is you. It is you who should look in the mirror, for we are all dragon fuckers. Wait, hold on a second. We have to go to the notice board? Yeah. Well, hello, Nasilia. I hope I'm saying your name correct. Feel free to chill, hang out. But welcome to the Dragon Horde. We're all gems here. We have a new batch of pups. 5 of them in all. Small and spindly, but enough to make a stew of. What? I'll sell them for a few crowns in exchange for other food. No, do not kill the puppies. Do not eat the puppies. Oh my god, do not eat the puppies. I don't know why I have to say that out loud, but don't do it. Oh my god. Dragons aren't your type. It's too late. You're watching the stream. I'm so sorry to say this. As soon as you start watching it, you are now addicted to dragons. You have no choice. It is what it is. Gross, Justin. Disgusting. How are you doing tonight? You can feel free. I'm a nosy bitch, so I like asking people how they are. So if you just want to lurk, please feel free. But also, hi, how are you? Tell me your life story. Have a good night. May it be hereby known that any man shirking delivery of his feudal dues to the castle will be punished and harshly. For hiding foodstuffs, 50 lashes shall be delivered without mercy or delay to old and young, men and women alike. My daughter Bilberry, a lovely girl and the apple of our eyes, died this year, the 4th of her short life. We buried her in the graveyard by the crooked birch. Whoever wants a place of lump of earth or light a candle for her, that's where to go. I'm glad you're doing well. And welcome in. It's lovely to see people who know my other friends. So a friend of, particularly for Alpine, Rube, etc. You're a friend of theirs. You're a friend of mine. So welcome through. You do? I haven't been playing games with a lot of people recently. I've been so focused on Witcher. I'm not going to lie. It has been, speaking of the apple of our eyes, you know what I mean? Oh my God, Justin. Okay, I don't miss playing with you. You eat puppies and women, like in stews. There be a corpse in deep wood where men never fails to find mushrooms aplenty. For proper recompense, I can show the way. Never see your youngins cry of hunger again. Here's the griffin. See, we could have just done this. Why did we go to the poor archgriffin who's just living his best life in the wild and not hurting anybody? Read close if you want to earn good coin and help your fellow men. In the hills north of the Crow's Perch, there's some sort of beast lurking about. A griffin, it would seem. If you kill it, bring the trophy to the quartermaster of Crow's Perch, and you'll get a fitting reward. And if you don't give a whit about your fellow man, don't have a bullocks to face a griffin, stay away from that place, or else you'll end up as a beast dinner. Which I suppose means if you're feeling suicidal, you can go right ahead, waltz up to the monster, and end your sorry life. Quartermaster of the Crow's Perch. Okay, well. Witcher wanted to root out and exterminate the monsters rampaging around these parts. During the time it takes to complete the contract, said Witcher will have the right to room and board in the Elderman's hut. Cost deducted from final pay. Message in the Elderman of Lindenvale. Nice. Quartermaster, hello.
Fancy a gander at our
We have a lovely little reunion apparently.
Heard you had a griffin.
Oh, this is the archgriffin.
Kill some villagers north of Crow's
Never mind,
Perch.
we took care of it.
Folk came complaining to the Baron. He
We did the
finally
thing.
wearied of all the lamenting, offered a reward for the beast's head.
Good thing, too. I could use some crowns.
I don't actually. I'm like
folks
pretty
say all
rich right
kinds of
now,
sides
to be
about you lot.
honest.
We've gotta give a
Oh,
Witcher
that's
his
so
due.
nice.
Here.
I'm so glad you
Fair
made it
pay
through.
for a fair day's work.
We have a good time here, so I'm really glad that you came on through. And it's so weird that when people are like, you're recommended. I'm like, oh, that's actually really sweet. It's actually very sweet. Have you ever played this game before? I've been talking and asking folks because I'm super in love.
I ate all of the cheese.
Never American cheese. Never. Let's see here. What time is it? We're almost to midnight. Thoughts in my brain because tomorrow is unfortunately Monday. Ugh, I hate it, but we should probably be smart. I didn't get a good enough sleep last night. You saw someone playing it? It's such a good game. I honestly, I didn't think that I would enjoy this game so much, but like I truly, honestly, like, I wish I would have, like, I've seen people play it as well. I wish that I would have paid a little bit more attention because I feel like I've seen people do it, but I just wasn't paying attention. It just was like, I'm here and I'm hanging out, you know? But I'm like, why didn't I notice? Because it's so fucking good. I love that when recommended gets it right. Oh, Snow, for real. That's the reason why I miss the hosting feature, because I found so many people that I follow today because of hosting. You know what I mean? Like, I know that technically you can still see some hosts, like if you're, I think mobile does it and stuff like that. But like, legitimately, like it was so nice. It was so nice. I found like it just bounced around and it was, I was able to find some really good people. And when it left, I was like, this is really sad because now it's going to be harder, you know, but it's okay. Now we are where we are. Let's see who's on. All right, we have a couple of different options here. Recommended streamers. Yeah, I think Snow, I think they kind of like made recommended a little bit better by infiltrating, because hosting isn't like there. I think they may have implemented some of that into the recommended to help push it a bit more. So like, even though you can go through in your, I'm trying to think of the name of it. Like you can still recommend underneath, you know? I think when people do that, that helps to push whoever you're following. If multiple people are following them, I think that kind of helps pushing it. But yeah. Oh, for sure, Rube. Exactly. You weren't as involved during hosting, and that's okay. Like the recommended does almost the same stuff. It was just a nice, lovely feature. Like I wasn't streaming as much during like, I think I'd been streaming for a year when they got rid of hosting. But I definitely, prior to streaming, you find a good crew because everybody, you're like, if they've got the same vibe, obviously, you know, anyway. Okay, so we have some options here. We have Elden Ring. It looks like a friendo is playing. Another friendo is playing Hades. Let me see. And then we also have Magic the Gathering. I'll give you all three options. Is there anything in particular that you all are like, let's fucking go? Or you all kind of chill? Feel free to let me know. I'm okay with whatever. Hades is a good one. You're chilling. A lot of people are playing Elden Ring recently too. You okay with whatever? Well, let's go say hi to Ocean then, since Hades was brought up. And I don't get to raid them very often. They, them pronouns, by the way. But it'd be good to give them some a little extra love. So yeah, let's go say hi. Let me go to our bye-bye page. While I also give some extra love and thank yous to every single person who came through this stream, gave some extra love. Thank you for the follows. Thank you for the gifted sub. Thank you so much to my lovely mods and the raids that came on through. I appreciate you. The Toto Kitty stream is brought to you by viewers like you. Thank you to Baron Grizz, Sweet November, AJ the Traveler, and Katya. Legitimately, thank you so much because you keep everything safe and you make sure that this community is as wonderful as it is. So thank you. Good night. Thank you for being here. Oh my God, y'all are so kind. Legitimately. How do I even? Okay, this raid is getting started. Again, they, them pronouns, playing Hades. I think this is their first time playing through, like in the sense of like they only just started. I'm not sure if they've like done a ton of runs. So yeah, let's go give some extra love. Thank you for being my company tonight, Rube. Thank you, everybody. Good night. Goodbye, Snow. Goodbye, Cressley. Goodbye, Alpine. Goodbye, everybody. Goodbye, Justin. Y'all are cute. I love you. I love all your faces. Mwah. Please take care of yourselves. It is going to be Monday tomorrow, start of a new week. So make sure to hydrate. If you have PTO and you feel the need, just say fuck it. Believe you me, just say fuck it. Hold your heart in your hands. Give yourself as much grace as you deserve. I promise you do deserve it. I promise. Look yourself in the mirror. Boop yourself in the nose. That's me. Mwah. And yeah, I'll see y'all later this week. be hanging out. On Thursday, we will be playing some more Sable, now that we do Indie Thursdays again. I'm super excited. That game is fucking wild. Otherwise, maybe I'll see you on the Discord. Feel free to pop on through. I'm promising to do on Tuesday. I want to do a craft night because I just want to like sit and fucking like crochet my brains out. So if anyone wants to join, feel free. All right, I love you all. Mwah.
Let's go. Bye.